brother. Man, got a ticket.
Ticket?
Yes, bro, for driving with my phone in my hand.
Brother,
I know.
you have a mount.
I know. It wasn't even that shit. It fell.
Yeah.
I picked it
How'd
up.
they see you within your hand? Because they saw you like bend over and pick it up? Or?
I just picked it up and had it like this, and then I passed by a Georgia State Patrol. That motherfucker pulled me over to Hall County.
Where at? Like on the highway or?
Right off of exit 14, 985.
Oh, okay. Like Winder-ish?
No, we're talking Flowery Oakwood.
Okay, yeah. Gainesville-ish?
Yeah, nah, it's straight Oakwood. Like, I was trying to go...
Like that direction, though?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trying to go get some food from Mom. But I'll just go to court and let them know what was going on. They'll probably throw that shit out, for real.
How much is it?
I hope it's no more than $50, for real.
Yeah.
Yeah, they said the first offense is supposed to be $50.
Okay.
I looked it up online, but
That's
I hope...
crazy. They can be able to see you on your phone.
I mean, I wasn't even on it. It was
Yeah.
just in my hand, and I had AJ with me. So, like, I was like, damn, for sure, he would have gave me a warning.
Yeah.
Fuck no, he didn't give me no warning. He gave me straight up ticket. I'm like, damn, if I pay this ticket, then it's gonna be a point on my license.
Yeah.
Right? But then if I go to court, damn, I'm about to pay court costs and shit, huh?
Well, for something like that, you could do yourself.
Oh, yeah, just
Argue
go over there.
yourself, yeah.
Yeah.
Tell them the situation, whatever. You don't need a lawyer.
So I don't need a lawyer?
No, you go for that. You go yourself and tell them what's up.
Okay. I done already contacted the lawyer. Like, look.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
All right.
Unless you're, unless you want to make sure you don't get the point and just have to pay the lawyer. But something like that, I feel like you could probably do it yourself. And could you bring down a little bit, like around the sides a little bit?
Yeah.
Through here?
Yeah.
And through here?
Clip it with these guys.
Yeah. Because have you had a ticket like that before?
Never.
Oh, yeah. See, I would do it yourself, bro.
Yeah. Just go in there myself.
Yeah, try to.
Dress up in a suit.
Yeah.
Thursday, August the 21st. Gotta be in court.
Yeah, that's the worst, man.
All county court. I was like, oh my gosh.
All county is even the worst, bro.
Yeah.
That shit sucks out there, man.
Yeah. I'm about to be like, oh man, this is some real bullshit. I'm not even gonna lie to you, Judge.
When I got my DUI out there, well, in Brazelton,
Yeah, oh,
they take you to Gwinnett, but
really?
yeah, it was like on Friendship right there, so they took me to Gwinnett.
Oh, man.
But after I went to court, I found it out quickly, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
So I had to do like 8 hours, but I had to go to Hall County. So I had to go to Torrance, Hall County, and sit in a holding cell for like that jail is the worst, bro. It is so bad over there. But yeah.
Oh, it's not like with that, dude.
Nah, I had to be in there for like 8 hours. When I went up in there, they were flabbergasted. They were seriously talking to each other. They're like, can we just like let him sit here for 10 minutes but big boss man was like, nah, he has to. They were really trying to like, this is ridiculous. It sucks over there though.
Like, come on, y'all. Like, this shit wasn't even, it's not even that serious. Like, come on.
Yeah.
But I guess they just passed the law, so.
What's the law?
Hands-free state.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but you know what? I will, this is what I'll do. I'll just go, I'll go get my stuff. I gotta present my case, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'll just go, this is where I was right here when I got pulled over. This is where I was on my way to. My mom lives right here. I live over here.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I mean, all you gotta say is that I take a picture of the mount and everything. Like, look, I have it
Yeah.
My mom called me, my phone dropped. She's sick.
Yeah.
Going through blah blah blah. I was picking her up food. I had to answer.
Yeah.
Think you'd be good.
Yeah. It's not out here on my phone. Where you would be out here, sir? I told him straight up, I'll pay the fine. I just can't afford the point on my license.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey chat, good morning. We got something new going on today. We fixed it. That means everybody that was blocked and everything. Oh man, we fixed it. And we got Mr. Stepper out of here.
You had an asshole in the chat.
Bro, I had one asshole that hated in the chat. And I didn't know. And he blocked a lot of people. Right? So I've been wondering, why is our numbers messed up? Bro, I go into the back of it, and I see all these people blocked, and I'm like, oh shit.
So they weren't allowed in the chat?
Yeah, they weren't allowed.
Was he an admin or something?
He was I had made him like that.
He could block people from entering the chat?
Yes,
that's
bro.
Crazy.
So that's why
That's so funny, haircut.
Yeah. Yeah. So with that dude, you give the mods power, and then sometimes they abuse the fucking power. So I had to remove Mr. Stepper as a mod, which we did. And now look at our numbers this morning, y'all. They're not struggling at all. Here we go. We're back.
Who you got tonight?
I want what the hell I do.
I pray it's not a blowout, bro.
Yeah. I play it so
This shit's
close
frustrating
as
as
game.
hell. Like, how does OKC have Game 6? They come in with a chance to win the NBA Finals. And they just come in asleep at the wheel and lose by 30? Like,
Yeah.
I don't get how that happens, bro.
It's crazy.
I don't get it.
Stop this shit.
Fucking Halliburton's on one leg.
Yeah.
If it's the regular season, he's out for weeks. It's like
Yeah.
fucking Jon Jones bitch ass retired.
What?
Yup. Finally came out and announced it.
What the hell?
I low key, I was like, when all this was going on, I thought he was just trolling and was gonna fight. Now I low key. Now I'm leaning more towards the other one to final, but I still, part of me is like, nah, he's gonna do this, get a huge payday, which he'd already get paid insane money anyways, but maybe get paid a little more to come out of retirement to come. I don't know, it sucks, bro. We didn't get Hembers Francis, and now we don't get Hembers Tom. Like, it's just lame.
Oh, no. I'll tell you what, Jamal Lewis is done, man.
Oh, Hill? Jamal Hill?
Jamal Hill.
Yeah,
Jamal Lewis. Yeah, Jamal
bro,
Hill.
even before Roundtree fucked his leg up, like his he just looks so unathletic. Like,
ever since he tore that Achilles.
yeah, like he just he looks so bad, bro. And he still is so cocky.
Yep.
Like, after the fight, I don't know what he was saying to Roundtree, but Roundtree his reply was like, bro, like, I gotta protect myself. Like, basically, I think he was like, man, you running around and like, bro, you fucked up your leg. You hurt your mobility and your movement. Why would he stand in front of you?
Right.
Like, why?
Yeah,
He would beat the hell out of you.
Yeah, this is a
He couldn't do
fight.
anything,
I don't know
bro.
what you
Yeah.
thought what was going on here, but
He went downhill so fast,
yeah,
bro.
this is mixed martial arts. First
And,
of all,
and he's just, his personality, his attitude is just like, bro, you're getting ass kicked and like you act like this.
yeah, he talking shit.
I used to fuck with him,
Yeah,
but
me too.
after the way he acted after Pereira knocked him out, it's like, bro, we got embarrassed him.
Yeah, you can't act
And now
like that.
three
You gotta
straight-
show some humility,
Yeah,
bro.
3 straight losses, like, nah.
Like, for real.
Next weekend, there's the card, boy.
Man.
Charles versus Topuria.
Yeah.
Pantoja versus Fran. There's so many good fights, dog. I cannot wait.
Yeah, that's gonna be a fun one to watch.
It would be insane. I love Charles, bro, but I'm nervous for him. Sucks we didn't get. Yeah, it's not Islam versus Topuria though. That's what I wanted to see.
Yeah, I know, right?
Him versus Ilya would have been crazy.
Darren J, thank you for the $2. We definitely appreciate that, my brother. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, a lot of people back in the chat, man.
How's AJ doing?
He's doing good. Oh, I gotta tell you. We took him and got a second opinion. We took him to a pediatric orthopedic doctor. She said those cracks in his bones are normal. He's a kid. They have not fused together yet. His foot is absolutely severely sprained, and he would not be walking on it if it was broken.
Oh, word?
Yes, she said reevaluation in 2 weeks, not 6 to 8 weeks.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
I was thinking that too. I was like, God, how tough is this kid? Oh, you said a week, right?
Yeah, bro, a week walking
I
around
was
like
like,
that.
tough.
Yeah.
Like, I was thinking that too. I was like, damn, this kid, like, how do you, like...
Yeah, walk around with a broken fucking foot for a week. So that's why I said
that doctor's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, dude, you had me, I was stressed out in here. Like, I literally had...
What made y'all get a second opinion? Just...
Well, we had to go to the orthopedic.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? The orthopedic ordered her own x-rays.
Gotcha.
She, she's a professional. She specializes in this. Urgent care is just urgent care. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I see.
So it was like, wow. You know what I'm saying? And she said that.
He'll definitely be good to go, man.
Yeah, I just got a offensive coordinator is like, yeah, he's not doing early workouts.
Yeah.
And he said, I mean, I know you're his dad, but now I'm being a coach now, coach. I'm telling you, I'm asking you, but I'm telling you, but I'm asking you.
That's smart.
Shut him down, please. We need him for the season. And we just, he's already good in working out. Don't need to be out here running with everybody else. He said, I was praying, man. Yeah, so that's a pretty good thing, man. Who passed away?
My great uncle, so my grandpa's brother.
Damn, man.
He was struggling. He had dementia.
Yeah. So my grandma passed away from
started getting real bad.
Alzheimer's and dementia.
Yeah. So it was rough on my aunt. Like,
yeah,
he was like angry and like, so
shit. Yeah,
it's low key kind of like sad, but okay, he's at peace, so
he's at peace now.
Yeah, she can kind of feel better now in a way.
I'm sorry to hear that, man. My condolences. Really like anybody crossing over. We all gonna get there one day.
Yeah.
One day we're gonna figure this out.
Chancing of longer. Treatment that's faster.
Ask your doctor about Devo-Tivate. See how Devo-Tivate.com for information. Applebee's all you can eat is back. Featuring the chicken tenders you always love. Plus, double crush and triplets.
Oh, man. Team meeting today, man.
The whole team?
Yep. First official team meeting. We can get here and we can start, talking about what we got going on. Ooh, it's gonna be an interesting game tonight, man.
I know, man.
Like,
I mean, just a few, after game 4 or 5, who would have thought it'd be go to 7? Like,
right,
I mean, they were getting destroyed. That's why the NBA is just so weak now, bro.
Yeah, it should never be 30-point blowout.
Yeah, like both ways. Like,
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. It's just like, how can that happen in the finals?
And it's only one way that can really truthfully happen.
Yeah.
It's the fucking referees.
Yeah.
Again, I feel like the referees do too much on the swinging of the momentum. You know what I'm saying? For home teams.
That happens in the NBA more than other sports for sure. I'd say.
I mean, because, in football, I'm not going to say they pretty much let them play, but...
Yeah, because it happens, but the NBA, I just feel like...
It's a lot more.
Yeah.
Like, the home team has a lot more.
Like the way SGA's, it's been highlighted, the way he draws fouls and pushes off.
Thank you.
It's like, man.
And that's all I was saying with everybody. I said, bro, it was like, oh, he's fired. I said, bro, give Kobe Bryant that push off.
Yeah, I mean, he hasn't shown any bag. Like,
no,
it's just
it's
get to the
dribble
mid-range push off. Like, try to draw. I mean, he's good. Like, don't get me wrong.
Man, Shea is great.
But it's just frustrating. It's the same way people get mad at Trae Young the way he plays, and
right.
But with SGA, it's like, damn, dude, shooting 10, 15, 20 free throws a game. Like,
yeah. I want to see you at the line the whole time.
35 points and 0 assists.
David Russell, you miss being in here, huh? You miss your trolling and all that stuff. I know you do. It's all good, though. We granted you access, so...
Where do you think KD's going to go? Miami, Spurs, or the Heat?
Probably.
Or the Rockets?
Probably Spurs. He can't go to...
That's where he should go, but
yeah.
But I don't think it's going to be there, because they have the other teams have better packages to give the Suns.
He might not even go there at all. Seriously, the Suns.
The Rockets would be another good spot too. I don't see why he'd want to go to the Heat. They're not a KD away from competing. They're just not.
They're.
But the Rockets now, boy.
Yeah, they would be doing something for him for sure. Truthfully, KD.
They're already, I think, 2nd or 3rd out the West this year.
Yeah.
And you add KD, like.
Yeah.
Him and Wemby and De'Aaron Fox and Castle, though, that would be so much fun.
Yeah.
The Spurs already said they're getting the best return.
Yeah.
Which definitely, like, fuck that.
Yeah, they're not
trying
going
to
to
send
go.
them to where you want to go, but you get whatever you can for them.
Yeah, that's what I would. If I was the Suns, you can give me a wish list of where you want to go, but I'm gonna give you. I'm gonna go where I'm gonna get the most for you.
Like fucking, Memphis got what 4 first-round picks for Desmond Bain.
That's crazy.
Like, and then you look at the fucking Lucas shit with that. It's like, bro.
It's rigged as shit.
Like how?
You know Lucas work. Yeah. That had to be some. That's what I say. It's league collusion going on.
Okay, look everybody, if history is anything to go off of, it might be time to finalize the parade agreement. On teams are 15-4 and Game 7 of the NBA Finals all-time. The last team to fall in front of their home crowd was the Warriors back in 2016. But again, this is the Pacers. Then against them at your own risk.
Richie Rich was good. Where was UFC at yesterday?
Baku, somewhere in the Middle East.
Yeah,
Riser
bro.
Road or
They
something.
were
And
way
can you go up a
far.
little higher again like you did last time too?
On the back page.
I don't know how
Yeah,
to pronounce it though, but
the table
Yeah.
in the back. Yes, sir.
it's like Baku or Riza, somewhere like in the Middle East or Saudi Arabia, somewhere over there, I think. All I know is it was like 2 in the morning over there and 3 p.m. here when it was ended. I was like, what?
Cause I was like, damn, why is it starting so early?
Yeah, it's crazy.
I was like, fuck. Before you knew it, it's over.
And the co-main with Rafael Fiziev and I forget how to pronounce the other dude's name, but he's like a fan favorite over there.
Yeah.
Everybody left after that fight. No one stayed around for the Jamal Hill fight.
Damn.
And the arena, bro, it was so loud on the broadcast too. Like they were so loud.
When other dude came out.
Well, just in general.
Yeah.
And then, so it's not like they weren't into it. They just knew that fight was gonna suck. They all did, bro.
Yeah, we're done. We're gonna get up out of here. We don't want to see.
I mean, the fights. There were some decent fights, but
no knockouts, really.
there's just that one
Yeah, just that one yesterday.
where it was an insane fight for 2 rounds, and Dana White gave them both $100K in that fight. Gave them all the bonuses because that's how ass all the other fights were.
Damn. Let's see a good fucking fight.
So I can't wait for this card next weekend, man. I can't wait.
Yeah, it's gonna be a good one next weekend for sure.
And it really sucks with Aspinall because he's gonna destroy everybody else in the division.
Yeah.
That's why everyone wanted this fight so bad too, because the division is weak as hell.
Especially like when I see Usman's brother. Oh my gosh, man! It's he needs some work.
Yeah.
Bad, dude. And that's Usman's. Is that his little brother? Can't be his big brother. Right?
Yeah, I would assume so, because Usman's what, 36, 37?
Like 38.
38, yeah. He's old.
Yeah, fighting, he's old as shit. I never really, how can I say this? But I don't want to hate on him or nothing like that. But Kamaru Usman, I guess I just never really liked Kamaru, bro. I guess as a person, though, for real. That cocky shit that he used to do before Leon Edwards beat his ass. Now this last one, he's like, yeah, y'all shut the fuck up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Dude, you know what I mean? Like, damn. I
Yeah.
still do what I do and all this. No, man. You got your ass beat. That belt belongs to no one, Leon said.
Yeah, I'm not the biggest Usman fan either. If Islam wins, though, I do want to see Islam versus Usman.
Yeah.
That shit would be dope.
Yeah. Be some mauling going on. We're supposed to have more people in here today, but guess I gotta do this set for some other shit. Gotta go do this, whatchamacallit, this team meeting, man. Figure out what we're gonna really talk about.
Can y'all start practicing?
We start. Today Sunday?
Damn, I can't stop yawning. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sleepy, huh? We start Monday, brother.
With pads?
No. Pads, I think, starts next month.
Okay.
Can you make it? Yes, you can. Padres go 2-1, bottom of the seventh. Fernando Tatis Jr. got 2 runners on. And watch his body language here. Makes contact. Does not do. Why? If you don't, the whistle. 14 home run season for Tatis. Snapped the longest home run drive of his career at 21 games. Padres up 5-1. Eddie Pasquantino batting runner on second. Truck driver.
David Russell, I know you happy to be back, man. You've been blocked for a long time. You come back in here with quickness.
So, like, if you're blocked, does your video not even pop up?
They don't even get to see.
That's crazy.
They don't get to.
Isn't there a few mods you had to do that to now?
Yeah. Like, some people will stay in here, right? They come in as trolls. They stay in for a while. And then they become mods because they're in here every single day. And I'm like, well, shit, man, you're cool now.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And it helps the channel grow. But then you have some mods that be hating. And then what they'll do is they'll start fucking up your channel so you don't get as much traction. You see what I'm saying?
Crazy.
Yeah, bro. It's the YouTube world. That's what he did. And then I went in there yesterday and fixed it. Like, yesterday we wouldn't get no more than 15 people in here. I'm like, something's wrong. Already we hit 45 people. So everybody that was ever blocked, we went ahead and unblocked everybody. Why? Because, shoot, man, to be honest, trolls bring up the numbers.
Well, big jumper does it again. I just feel based on nickname. We'll keep saying it. Yeah, Benny. We'll put some perspective into the amazing first half Kyle Riley is having. And kick it to next up.
Missed you too, David Russell, bro. Don't you worry. I missed all your bullshit that you talking about. And I didn't block you. There was other mods that did. Um, did we strike Iran?
Mm-hmm. The nuclear facilities.
Is Iran over here burning our flag or some shit like that?
I mean, I don't know enough about it, but I mean, they're part of the Death to America.
Oh,
They chant that shit just like everywhere, but I don't know enough about it, bro.
Oh,
So I
don't
have. I mean, if they did have nuclear stuff, I guess they shouldn't, you know. But we know what they do with it, but
yeah.
I don't know enough about that shit.
They just shot. Damn.
I stay out of that
addressed the
stuff.
nation and said they sent 3 bombs over there and shot some. They fired 3 missiles that hit their nuclear plants or some shit like that. And it said the planes got out of there safely. Are we headed for another war?
I don't know. I mean, people seem to think so, but
Oh my god.
I mean it all depends if people back Iran.
Oh my god.
Because if no one backs them, I mean, they would just get easily destroyed.
You're right though, because we got NATO. See, I always think about America.
But if like Russia or China, if they, But I mean, first Iran has to, maybe, I doubt it, but maybe they'll.
Oh my gosh.
You know, maybe they'll concede.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, they can't really fight back. They need help. Hopefully not.
I hope China and Russia don't think that.
But I mean, before that, Israel already killed like their whole top cabinet, like all the high-ranking members.
In Iran?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah. That's how all this started. With fucking Israel.
The lowest prices of any national grocery store.
And then you got Russia and Ukraine going at it. Are they still going at it?
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
I actually heard Putin said in any step they take into Ukraine, every step is their land. So I guess with all this distraction, he's ramping up like.
Yeah, because Ukraine is the old USSR. You know what I mean? That was part of Russia back in the day. So they're trying to take it back. Oh my gosh, bro! There's so much shit going on in the world. God. Yeah. His leg was toe up, bro.
Yeah. I mean, he already looks like he can't walk too.
Yeah, with that torn Achilles.
I mean, and you're supposed to, someone who's kicking your legs like that, you pressure them.
Yeah.
You put them against the cage so they can't kick
So
you.
they cannot kick you.
But he wouldn't do that. And he wasn't checking none of the leg kicks. He wasn't doing anything.
Bro, we just sitting there letting it happen. His ass beat. Roundtree.
Also crazy. Dana couldn't convince him to do the fight. I figured he'd be able to convince him to do it.
Undisputed champ. Now we'll see if this really is it for Jon Jones in the octagon. This is a hard case for Dana White. After the UFC record, 16 title fight wins in his career, his 20-fight unbeaten streak from 2010 to 2024 also stands as the longest in UFC history.
We gotta get more on this announcement. So we
Oh,
He's
you
about
know
to
he's
hate.
fucking happy.
He's about to hate so
Yup.
bad, bro.
Watch this shit.
Jon Jones is having a retirement. You know, it feels to me like Jon Jones is struggling to find that love that you need.
Okay.
You can't go and fight a guy that is very dangerous, a guy that's a heavyweight champion, and a guy that's much younger. And when he starts to ask himself those questions, can I go in there and fight Tom Aspinall? I don't think he has the desire to do it. Go to the camp and put in the work necessary to get ahead of this young man.
Tom is pretty fucking big. It's a lot of
I still think John would walk through him though.
Yeah, you think so?
Oh, yeah, I really do. I think he'd do what Usman did to Buckley.
Damn. Just maul him.
Yeah, like literally just take him down, and
Just mauling them the whole time.
definitely a high chance he could get knocked out.
Yeah, sure.
But that's why I don't get it. I really think he'd win.
That this is the end of Jon Jones. And if it is, what a way for him to go out.
He had to throw shade
Yeah,
somewhere.
he has to, bro. He hates him.
Yeah.
Inside the ring, inside the octagon better than you. If this is indeed the end for him, where does he stand in the GOAT debate for him? I think he's in the conversation.
This motherfucker.
Jon Jones and I fought 2 times, and he beat me both times. Obviously, there was some issues with the testing and stuff. But when he beat me in Anaheim, I was never better. I was never better at fighter than he beat me in that second fight. His skill set was tough.
But yet, I was 38. But you just said you were the best fighter, best version of yourself in your entire career. Like, shut the fuck up.
I don't know why he believed. Look at how little he
I
is
know,
compared
dude,
to John.
like-
Why would you even believe that
Because
you can deal with him?
because he, you know, when Stipe was the GOAT then of that division, and he had beat Stipe. I think they're 1-1 or
That was just
one-
like some
like-
lucky ass.
like he had some wins. You know, he was champion, but
Yeah.
he just not better than Jones.
He
Just
just
not.
We know Daniel Cormier's move. Grab you by the back
Yeah,
of your head and
yeah.
snuff you right here. That's his thing.
Yeah.
Once you can get away from that, then you know.
But not being inside the octagon, strong to get along when he didn't really need to. He knew he was done. He knew he was done when he went to Thailand. He knew he was done after he beat Steve Miocic. And man, Ryan, if he said, I am done after being the greatest heavyweight of all time in Madison Square Garden, it would have been a fairy tale ending. But right now, by walking away the way that he did, it opens up the door to the question whether or not he just said, I'm not fighting this guy. So I'm willing to walk away from the sport. That's been my entire life. TC, thank you so much. Nobody knows the sport better than you do, and it is interesting that he's choosing to walk away this way.
That's crazy. Wait.
Today I am officially announcing my retirement from the UFC. This decision comes after a lot of reflection, and I want to take a moment to express my deepest gratitude for the journey I've experienced over the years.
That cauliflower right
Let's go
here.
to baseball. This is the back.
I just don't see that being his last fight, man.
Yeah, it's tough, man. Out of all the wars he
I mean, he
had.
took 3 years off to move up to heavyweight, and then only 2 fights, bro.
Yeah.
Like, come
I
on.
think he gave us 5 at least.
Yeah.
Or 3.
Like, I know he had that injury before Stipe fight and stuff, but like, come on, man.
Yeah.
So frustrating, man.
We wanna see.
He was already only fighting like once a year, anyways.
I mean,
Like,
like once every couple years. Seriously.
I mean, it's like, come on.
Gosh. Freaking Jon Jones retired, man. It's a dark day for UFC fans. It really is, man.
The big temper and again, the same the nice man with his third straight 30-homer season, Mr. Trident. Nobody's
What is that? From?
No, I think that was here.
Oh, word? It sounds like something vibrating
It's
loud.
yeah, that was here.
This is the legendary idea. If this game could tell it's our stories. And if you have it, you probably got a story to tell. Here's the 50 years military. Georgia Junior, they weren't planning on having to replace the first, but they went to ours. They were from the Arizona Private War. There's any car that doesn't offer the confidence that it will find a you. It's a car that stops serving amazing. Especially if it's in the Washington line. The Ford Fresh option part of the Fresh Pro Paint System helps keep your clothes fresh. Ford Pro, everyday care.
When the makers of better than bouillon comes new better than marinade. Simply pour it on and let it sit. Retaining premium flavor in every bite. Because grilling is better with better than marinade.
Game 7's always higher. The Pacers, SGA, and the Thunder. Tomorrow night, Eastern on ABC, ESPN Equipment, and ESPN Radio. Tip off with NBA Countdown 6 on ESPN. Continues at 7:82.
Okay, so that's your nightcap, but before that, game two of the best three-time World Series final between Carlos Reed and Cole Field are lining up until 2:30. So 1:30 comes up at 8 minutes from the afternoon. So, how do you pop up to the game?
So this happened, and we got to show it to you. Aiden pitching the Guardians, top of the sixth, nobody out, Bo Naylor. Pops it up, catch it off the woods. He's tracking, moves in the foul territory. Almost a knockdown. And it was a great one. Look at that. He gets the glove, but that's what he got out of it now. What a play by him.
Listen, you and I sat here after the Pacers made it to the playoffs.
Yep.
Now we gotta go inside. I don't know if we can get to Pacers. I was wondering what the Pacers would got.
I'm supporting OKC. Don't let me down.
No shots.
This is Sports Center.
Jon Jones, killing me, dog. Why are you retired, dude? Not be retired right now. One or two more fights in you, dude.
If he never fights again, bro, shit, that's whack.
That'd be the biggest disappointment, almost one of the biggest disappointments in sports history.
Hell, you take 3 years to move up, you dominate both guys, and then you won't fight the top guy, the interim champ. Like,
Yeah.
doesn't make sense.
Scared of Tom?
That's the thing. I don't think he's necessarily scared of him. Personally, I think he's scared of hurting his legacy. Like, I think he knows he has nothing to prove.
Gotcha.
Like, I don't think he's scared, but, like, of him, I think he's, I don't know, like, but at the same time, I think he's scared of the possibility of losing, maybe. And also, the way the fans have reacted to this, I think he's also like, fuck y'all, I'm not fighting.
Yeah.
Because it's kind of like, everybody's turned against him. Which is understandable the way he's been acting. But, I don't know, it's so weird. Such a weird, I don't know.
Weird paradigm dynamic.
He's obviously still the best in the world. Like,
Yeah. Clearly. Come on, John. Hold it together. Ryan Clifton, good morning, dog. How you doing this morning? David Russell, you got 6 subscribers. 6. Wow. He don't have no videos online. He just don't have no content. He just there, talking. Oh yeah, we getting back to it. We getting back to it, Ryan, for sure. Glad to see you in here. Now what you'll see is I did remove all the blocks on our page. So we did have 40, 50 people up in here. Mr. Step, I seen Stepper. Oh man, that Mr. Stepper came through and blocked a lot of our stuff. It's okay, we gonna get up there. No, after today, boy, it's gonna be a lot and a whole bunch of new views. That algorithm got lit up. No, Ryan. Clifton, man, Ryan. This is David been here before. He just got blocked by another mod. I didn't know that you can block people like that. He said, but David, man, look, chat. David missed being up in here. That's all that is. It's been a while since he been here. So we ain't trying to block nobody no more, man. Yeah, and leave him alone. Oh, there's mirrors back here. Okay.
Talking to me?
No. I'm talking to the chat. Tell them, where's the mirrors? You ain't showing a mirror and all that stuff.
Thank you, brother.
Yes, sir, my brother. My condolences again.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Hate that shit.
Any luck on your pool?
No, she still hasn't hit me back.
Word?
Yeah, I haven't gotten in touch with the property manager to know who the HOA is.
That's so lame.
And you know, we've been going through this for a while because we haven't had new carpet in here. We have the same carpet in here for 10 years.
Damn.
Yeah, so we've been wanting to get new carpet.
Yeah.
She won't hit us back. I had to patch up the holes in here myself. We need a new stove. But that's all right because we're moving.
So you trying to get in touch with the landlord?
Well, we rent from American Homes for Rent.
I think that's who we rent from.
Yeah, so when I try, I call the
They're supposed to do that shit.
Yes.
Yeah.
I call customer service to get them to get in touch with my manager. Then they give me my manager's number, the property manager. I have left fucking 7 messages on her fucking phone, bro.
Yeah.
So I don't know what else to do at this point.
Cause stuff like that, like for years, my dad would, like our garage door broke.
And it's
He
just,
paid like $500 to fix it. My dad.
we have rental.
We rent.
Yeah.
They pay that shit.
They pay it, yo.
They pay it.
But we can't get in contact with
so I finally convinced them, so I'm gonna let them pay. I'm like, Dad, they come out and pay for that shit.
Yeah.
They do it, not us. All that shit, like our microwave broke, our toilet fucked up, our sink like all within a month span.
Yeah.
And I was like, Dad, you're not paying for this shit. They do it. Like
Yeah.
the one of the perks of renting.
did.
They pay for that
Yeah.
shit, you know?
And
like,
they came in and paid for y'all?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. It's just fucking.
It's annoying because they send someone out.
Yeah.
They take pictures of it, then they have to get it approved, and then they send someone back out to fix it, but it's still like you're not paying for that shit.
The only time they did is when I called them and told them that there's a tree on the back of the house, and then they were supposed to send somebody to fix that, and they never did.
Yeah. Yeah, you would think they'd be on top of that too. Where is that?
That,
Like what's above?
my bathroom.
Is there a hole in your bathroom?
No,
Oh,
that
okay.
came through the, so it smacked the.
Is that what the tree did?
Yeah,
Oh,
she did that because it smacked some pipes loose, and then it started having water damage coming through there from the bad storm.
It never came out.
Yeah, bro. Yeah.
That's crazy.
That's why me and Ray, we were talking about moving. Like, you know, after we get the barbershop, we move from here.
Yeah.
And then, you know, deal with it that way. But then, folks, I'm gonna not move too far from here, but people are still gonna be able to come. Certain people are still gonna be able to come around this time at the new house.
Yeah.
And then all the new people, well, not new people, but all the people that don't want to come to the house, go to the shop.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. So,
I
know how that goes.
Get out of here, bro.
all right, brother.
Have a good morning, man.
You do the same, man. It's gonna be a tough day. Yeah.
Appreciate it, bro.
No problem, brother. Damn. Yo. Damn. Yeah, you gonna do a lot of timing out. That was a tough cut, Dave? Dog, that's a style these days. What's up, man? Sheesh. You miss me, huh, David Russell, huh? No weird stuff, no funny stuff, no Diddy. Hey. I see that, Ryan. You typed is that? Yeah, because he tried to send that. Yeah, you know, stuff like that. Yeah, we can time folks out. That's how he wanted his cut, though. Yeah, because you typed the most, Mr. Russell. And I know you miss being up in here. It's all good. It's been a while. See what I'm saying? I miss y'all, too. I miss y'all, too. Cut was fire. That's what's on now. Thank you. Appreciate that. Hey, man, listen. It's all kind of different styles and stuff like that. How y'all been? Where y'all been? Sorry that those other mods banned y'all, man. I don't know who banned y'all. Oh, shit. Here we go. What's up? What's up?
Wow.
How y'all doing this morning?
Appreciate you fitting us in, bro.
It's all good.
Looking
all good. God damn.
See how strong I am?
I see you over here.
Last time you seen me in the Superman shirt.
Yeah, looking nice, man.
Appreciate you.
Put together.
Appreciate you.
That's what's up. What's up, man? Good morning. Good morning. Nephew. How you doing? What's up, man? How you doing this morning?
Yeah, all right, bro. How you been?
All right.
Who you got?
I want what the hell?
Nah, man. I'm going with OKC.
Hell no. Hell no.
I can't support that.
You want SGA, man?
I don't like that.
No attachment in this.
Yeah, it's a soft dude win the championship.
Yeah, I knew that shit was gonna be in seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah, had to go
You
see.
know they was gonna go.
Yeah.
I only got one request.
What's up?
Give me a beard like that.
Okay. Yeah.
I only got one request. That's it. I'm hell up.
Yeah, boy, you look good, man.
Appreciate you,
You
boy.
look real good. You've been out there putting that work in.
Bro, I'm down to 203.
Yeah.
No, sorry, 206. Last, I was gonna send it to you. Feel like I ain't messed up this shit. I walked.
Damn.
I walked 8 miles last night.
God. Damn.
Yeah.
8 miles.
Yeah, last night.
Eminem walking 8 miles.
After getting off work, I walked 8 miles.
You got the energy of champions right now.
I'm burning like 4,000 calories a day.
Oh, yeah. You rocking and rolling.
8.2 miles last night. 5:09 to 7:39.
2-hour walk, boy.
2 hours 30.
So where's your trail?
Oh, man, I be walking on. There you go.
Damn.
All down in the web, all in, the 55 older houses.
Yeah.
That's my house. I go all down to Friendship.
Yeah.
All down that come back.
Oh man. You know, and that's what Ray be saying. A lot of people be parking at her job, and they'll walk all the way to the end of Friendship and all the way back. I said, damn. She said, yeah, along that sidewalk.
Yeah,
That's a,
you know they building the sidewalk on both sides.
yeah.
Finally.
Finally.
You know, they're paying no taxes.
Yeah.
I can see what they using it for.
Yeah. Well, that's good to see you this morning.
Yeah, I appreciate you, man. Yeah, I've been here like a month.
It's been a little while.
You know, I'm gonna come twice a week.
Yeah, no.
You know, I put my hat on.
Yeah.
I'm breaking out. You know, I ain't used to this. No. Oh, yo.
What's up?
My cousin invited your boy to Miami.
Oh, for real?
We going to Miami. He's celebrating getting married. I'm taking Sharon with us.
David,
We going to Miami. Yep, we going to Miami. Nigga, I want you to see the controvert. Nigga. My family's so good. Nigga. Thank you for RSVPing. Look at this big long ass note talking about shit we gotta do. We got a shuttle. They calling it shuttle. Because that's his girl name and his name.
Vito, concierge.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he getting married.
No, he already got married.
Oh, okay.
We celebrating it.
Oh, damn.
And then his brother, he's getting married in November.
Sheesh.
We got invited to that, but we supposed to be down there for like a week.
Sheesh.
My uncle give me 2 bands to go shopping for clothes.
Okay.
Give my wife 2 bands to go shopping for clothes. Paying for everything down there. I think he's gonna give us 2 bands while we down there. Same way when we went to Dubai. Remember how he gave me money when we was there and gave me money to go shopping for?
Heck yeah.
And we ain't balled out like this since like 2020. I can't wait.
Sheesh.
Nigga, I can't wait. Nigga, I can't wait with my new body now.
Yeah, man.
Nigga, I walk so much my feet got bigger.
For real?
Tell this nigga.
His feet went up like a half size.
Nigga, I wear 12 and a half. No, I done wear 12 forever.
Forever. Dang. So you walk so much, you had to create some cartilage on the feet.
What happened is that my feet ain't fat no more. They got narrow and skinny. My feet got bigger. Nigga, that don't even sound real. It don't even make sense. But I put my foot in the little silver thing at the shoe store.
Yeah. Well, you know when you lean out,
Yeah.
You get taller and everything.
Yeah, I got you. Man, you see, he ain't towering over me no more. He ain't no giant no more.
Wasn't that bad to begin with?
Yeah, man.
It was like only 2 inches.
Look, man, nobody like their baby son taller than them. Leave it at that. If you have a little son, I hope you do one day. And this nigga towering over you, you'll understand what Dad was talking about.
Yeah, I know both mine's gonna be bigger than me. They gonna be tall.
See, Sad ain't big, but Sad ain't bigger than me.
Right.
Sad is nowhere near bigger than me. Sad a little model.
Yeah.
This nigga a giant. It's like it's nothing like that. Yeah, that nigga flipped out on us too.
Who?
Said.
For real?
Yeah.
What's on y'all for?
That pressure of his mama.
Oh man.
Remember how it was when I was little? I had to either to love my daddy or divorce my mama.
Yeah.
He flipped out on me. Kim and Destiny got into it with an argument.
You knew that was gonna happen.
And them
at some
niggas,
point.
this nigga jumped in it and it ain't had nothing to do with him.
I don't even know what he
No,
tripping
because
on.
she was talking down on my sister. Words of my respect, keep her fucking mouth straight.
But you don't understand. I don't know how Sid jumped in it. It ain't had
Well,
nothing to do with him.
yeah.
No, it's because Destiny dragged her in.
Well, the thing
But what
is,
I'm saying, why is
the thing is, bro, you can't, man. Look, when the females is going at it, you gotta stay out of that shit.
Nah, I couldn't know
Let
it's
them go at it.
I'm sorry, but she was disrespecting her in different ways I can't accept. I'm sorry. I couldn't.
I don't know when. We might not. It's gonna be a minute.
Yeah, it's gonna be a cool little man. That one. You already know.
Wait,
He's already coming around for real.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
damn, dog.
Yeah.
So,
He had just got his master.
yeah, I know. That was the whole thing. You would think everybody be wanting to come together.
Nah, man, that shit tore us apart. That shit tore us apart like cotton candy.
Damn, dog.
Yeah, dog. All I can do is put in goddamn. Like he got mad at me because I didn't get involved. I just ignored that shit.
That's what dads do, though.
I ignored that.
Dads don't get involved with the kids bickering back and forth. That's what they do.
You want to fight on Instagram. Nigga, I ain't even on Instagram. I just ignored that shit. You got mad at me like, you taking their side.
No, man. I'm not getting in that. That's y'all, homie. Y'all grown. Y'all should be able to talk to each other because y'all siblings. And I'm not in that shit.
Man,
Straight up.
that's me always been on smoke shit.
I gotta go to work tomorrow. Y'all over here on that bullshit right now. We ain't over here talking about, what you getting ready to do with these masters.
Hey, how long you cutting today?
Today? Until about like 2.
Okay.
No, not even 2. What's up?
Do me a big favor.
Uh-huh.
Don't lie me, don't chalk me up. I'm gonna go home and diet. And come back and chalk me up.
Okay, that's good.
We going somewhere, but you ain't out to sleep. This nigga got up, man.
You said don't line it.
Don't line it up.
Okay.
No. I'm talking about, the chalk line.
Oh, yeah.
At the end.
Okay, so line it up.
Yeah, but don't put the chalk on it. I'm gonna go home and after finish cutting them, I'm gonna diet and I'll come back.
Okay.
I fell asleep, dog.
Yeah.
Bro, I passed out. So normally, I'll wake up, he won't get up.
Yeah.
You'll be cutting.
Yeah.
Or you'll be asleep.
Yep.
And I'll be up.
Yep.
Nigga, today wasn't nothing.
They wasn't like that.
I'm like, let him move in. He was up. This is amazing. Cooking.
Oh, all of that, man.
Yeah, this is amazing.
Yeah.
What you been up to, man?
Oh, with me, man.
How the team coming?
Team coming good.
Last time I talked to y'all was working out in the sand on Sunday.
Yeah, we kept doing that. We've been we was running the stadium when the football players is working out and all
Your
that.
team better now?
Team.
Y'all gonna win some this time?
Yeah, we gonna
Sure.
We got
When you game?
August 23rd, the first game.
Okay.
We got last year, and I hate to even say it like this to everybody, but last year we ain't had but 4 black players.
So I hate to say it, it's the truth.
Yeah, because I don't want to sound crazy or anything like that, but a game like football, you're gonna need some black players.
Yeah.
It is what it is, dog.
Yeah.
Feel what I'm saying? We can't be out here doing this like this, dog.
Yeah.
So
Especially at the skill position.
especially at the skill positions. Good morning, brother. So with that, you want to knock the beer down?
Nah, just side.
Okay. So leave it growing, huh?
Yeah, but leave it growing, but most of all like that.
Okay.
That's why I had said something. Because I
Yeah.
know it don't normally get out of the air like this.
Yeah. For the most part, man, we're looking much better at skill positions. Thought AJ broke his foot.
Oh, for real?
Man, I'm telling you, bro, I was so stressed out in here. Lord have
Yeah.
mercy. Yeah, we went and got a second opinion from a pediatric orthopedic,
Oh, okay.
and she said that
He sprained it real bad?
real bad sprain. It's supposed to be sidelined for 2 weeks,
Okay.
not 6 to 8 weeks.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
6 to 8 weeks, bro. I had an anxiety attack in here, man. I ain't gonna even lie to you. First time in my life, bro, I start hyperventilating.
Oh, good.
I don't know what to do. Like, we had to switch the whole playbook.
Oh, wow.
You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
Offense and defense. So I was like, I was in like a twilight zone, bro. AJ does so much on that football field. He doesn't come off the football field. So who would have been the anchor? That is your anchor right
That
there.
might. That's trying to develop somebody in case that happens. And in case he does get hurt.
Yeah.
God forbid.
God forbid. Somebody, but they gotta take it serious. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They gotta take it more serious. I'm trying to balance being a kid and being an athlete, but boy, I'm gonna see this year though.
think you would be rolling with them. No.
What the hell?
You from Pasadena.
I am from Pasadena.
You come roll with the Pacers.
Well, I mean, shoot, because, you know, I just, bro, they the underdog.
They soft.
And then, but Shea is zesty, and I can't get with it, dog. I just
Okay,
can't.
all right.
You know what I'm saying? His level of zest is crazy.
Yeah.
And then the push-offs,
Yeah.
the traveling.
Yeah, the track.
I said, bro, let Kobe had been pushing off like that.
Oh, yeah, that was from the foul every time.
Come on, bro.
It was been like when Allen Iverson crossed Jesus.
You know?
Every time after that, he couldn't cross nobody.
Man,
He had to
without
go
them
to
saying
a
it was
whole
carrying.
different league after he crossed Jordan. It was rap.
Yeah.
Couldn't cross nobody no more. Yeah,
Crazy.
crazy. They turned his cross off.
Yeah, turned it off.
Yeah.
Ain't no more crossing.
Ain't nobody cross Jesus out here. He very upset about it.
Yep.
He crossed him in the same.
Black Jesus right there.
Crossed him like 3 times in the same place.
Yeah. Yeah. Real rap.
I don't know. I ain't even gonna lie, I couldn't even watch the game. I go sleep at halftime.
Hell yeah.
I have to see on ESPN. I ain't watched the whole game not one time. They can't even keep my attention.
No. I mean, shoot, man, I've been out doing DoorDash and Uber Eats.
Yeah, for real?
Yeah.
I was thinking about doing that. How is it in this area?
Man, it's pretty good.
It's good.
I
Ain't
mean,
like what we went through with Domino's, ain't nothing like that. Tips, that's what I'm talking about.
I mean, you get some people that's still cheap. It ain't nothing around here. Now that I done seen, it ain't nothing around here. I'm always in y'all spot all the time. I'm always delivering there.
How you get in? How you get on? You go online?
Yeah, you just download the app. Download the app and you can go and take these runs. Shit, I already got like $500-$600 saved up already. So it took me like a week and a half, something like that. Yeah. Just when I'm not cutting hair, I just turn the little app on.
Hey, that's what you do. Basically, when you want to do it, when you do it.
Yep.
So it's really what they say.
Yep. Yeah. Bought my daughter that little car out there, so that's how I'm gonna pay it off. Yeah.
Oh man, sorry about that. I was probably believe the car.
Oh man, Father's Day.
I forgot that.
For sure. That's been a little
Yeah.
few weeks. They take mom back and forth to my hospital. Yeah, she's doing better. Just going through the chemo now.
Yeah. She just got a good day, not bad.
Yeah.
What do we?
Definitely got her good days and her bad days. Took her to an appointment yesterday. A couple days before that, I fucking around and got a ticket for driving with my phone in my hand. But I got a whole other thing coming for them when I get to court. Well, I'm gonna have me some pictures. I'm gonna have me where we got stopped at. I'm gonna have what I was doing, where I was on my way to. All my coaching stuff and everything. Oh man, I'm about to go in here acting a fool. Wanted to know if I should have my lawyer up in there with me. For driving for $50 ticket.
Talk about overkill.
Overkill, bro. I need my lawyer because I can't afford this point on my license, y'all. Y'all tripping.
Oh, that's what it is.
Yeah. I'll pay your fine. But we're not gonna do this point on the license, bro. I wouldn't even have been out here. I don't live out here.
Can't come on my side. They tripping over there.
Man,
They be tripping over there.
this was Georgia State Patrol. What the fuck,
Man, they be right out there on Friendship.
fucking tripping, folks, dog.
Man, they be out there on Friendship posted, bro.
Fuck out of here.
They be posted on Friendship.
And see, but AJ was in the car with me. Had AJ not been in the car with me, I probably would have started saying some stupid shit. You see what I'm saying? I probably would have been like, bro, you went to the academy just to give folks tickets for having a phone in their hand?
That sound
Fucking
like,
piece of bacon.
that sound like he's trying to get his quota up. That's what that sound like. How many times do you get a ticket for the? How many times niggas got their phone in their hand? They just ignore it.
Bro.
I done seen the police just ride by people.
Bro.
I don't know
You
why.
ain't got
Brought
your
up the ticket.
seatbelt
It reminded me
on.
of that time we were going to Steak Shake.
Yeah. Yeah, they was fussing at me and I wasn't even driving.
Damn.
I was trying to see my ID. I wasn't even driving.
We're in Georgia, Steven. Yeah, this is ridiculous, man. So I just felt like, you know, they ain't had to do me
I
like
said,
that.
that's all. So I have to have my ID to be a passenger.
Right. Oh, yeah.
I just drive. But I ain't got no ID.
Right.
That's what I got.
I don't know why he pulled up acting like that, bro. AJ moving around in the car. My AJ, stop fucking moving, dog. Cause the cop, bro, he looking.
Yeah, he getting up.
Yeah, he doing all that
uncomfortable,
shit. Yeah. While he in the car trying to draw up the ticket, AJ doing all of this and shit like that. And the cop is just like,
What you doing back there?
yeah, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, AJ, stop moving. It's just like I'm stretching. I'm like, I don't care if your butt itch right now. Don't move. It's sad that we gotta feel that way. He had already walked up with his hand on his gun. So, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Big ass in the car.
yeah.
I didn't go through. I didn't me. I just thought it was gonna happen when he saw you in the car.
Bro, I had my hands out just like that. I had my hands right outside the car, bro. I'm not trying to do nothing.
You realize what it was.
Uh-oh. I'm about to go in with my boys, man.
I'm sorry.
Y'all ain't about to do me.
Yeah, already premeditated. Yeah.
No, I gotta go with my lawyer. We got this whole case right here. You feel what I'm saying? Y'all on that bullshit. And he could have gave me a warning for real.
Yeah,
He was just
for
being
real,
an
for
asshole.
real.
That's just real.
How many times did you get people up in a ticket for having their phone? You wasn't even on it.
Wasn't
He
even
said
on it.
He said you had it in your hand.
Yes, and he said they passed a new law talking about hands-free state and all of that stuff.
Yeah, they did.
Okay,
Same thing
I
they said to us.
Yeah, that's what they did.
get that, but you know what I'm saying? Listen,
They gave us a warning. We ain't getting no ticket. We got a warning.
Yeah, no, we got a warning. We went right to Steak Shake.
Well,
Exactly what happened.
that's exactly what happened. We got a warning. So yeah, that's what you. That's what.
They're like, hey, you got this much time to do
Yep.
this and get the hands-free stuff.
Yep.
And they let us off with the warning. We went to go eat.
that's the funny thing. I got the hands-free stuff in the car already.
Oh, so that's just lazy.
You see what I'm saying? I'm like, bro, look, it's sitting right there now. Like, I need to know where I'm going. Yeah, so yeah, man, I felt like, you know, and it's all right because I'm gonna see his ass in court. I'm showing up in court for that. So you got me fucked up, cop. You got the right one. Like, shut up, bitch.
I can't wait.
I can't wait to call him a bitch. I want to call him a bitch so bad.
Can't roll.
Who? Bro up
The
there?
faces.
Oh. What the hell?
You can't see them winning.
Why?
They be the champ. World basketball just changed.
No, if Shea wins, it's a more evolved version of James Harden's bullshit.
Yeah, yeah.
With the
But
drawing
see,
the fouls.
but you know, the other dude is nice though. White boy, that white boy bad. I can't remember his name. Holcomb or something. No, Indiana.
Hartenstein?
That boy bad. That's a bad man. I don't like him.
Yeah.
And then the other dude, the Williams boy.
Yeah. Oh, J-Dub.
Yeah, man, I can't.
Can we just sprinkle just a little bit of sauce in J-Dub? Just a little bit. I mean, damn. You know what I mean? Just you like, it's so dry. It's just so fucking dry, dog. Get you a tattoo or something, nigga. Damn. Fuck.
Can't be a Blake skate.
No, man, it just, dog. Some excitement about you.
Yeah, he is kind of.
It's just so blah.
I said, man, I ain't been able to watch it. Killing me. I tried to watch it. I fall asleep every time.
No charisma. I didn't go to WWE.
That's like at halftime. At halftime, it's alright, well, I'm gonna find out who won.
I'll be out there delivering during the finals. And I just had the Game Pass on my phone.
Mm-hmm. Well, you know, how far are you going back down? Swanee, how far are you?
Well, really, I be wanting to stay in this Flowery Branch, Brazelton area. I wanted to learn this area.
So you can pick the state, what area you want.
Yeah, you can do a lot. You can, bro. I was 2 hours north. It was so fucking far, and it was so dark at night. There was no street lights. I was creeped out. I ain't gonna lie. It was Forsyth County, far.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, like, and I was like, oh yeah, no, it's time for me to go.
You might get a rope out there, bro.
Huh?
Get a rope.
You said get the rope?
It's like get a rope out there, bro.
Yeah.
It's scary out there.
Yeah.
I think you pulled up.
No lie.
Plus, I had remember to pull you over out there. It'd be a damn cop. Scary shit over there. It's like the city of Forsyth, not like downtown, but the city of Forsyth, right?
Nah, this was, I don't know where I even was. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know what city I was in. I don't know where I was at. All I know is my GPS said you are an hour and 38 minutes away from home. And I was very north. Like far, bro. Like
up towards the mountain.
Up Blue Ridge Mountains,
Oh,
yep. Blue Ridge was the next city over. I mean, but see, what happens is when you get to start taking runs, right? Other stores,
they just give you the closest one
wherever you at,
Oh.
and then sometimes they give you a double.
Oh.
So you don't know that double, it'll come in while you on your run.
Oh, okay.
And bro, I ain't gonna lie, sometimes it'll happen to where one, like you already on the double, right?
Mm-hmm.
Once you finish one, another one will come in.
Oh.
So you constantly on the
Just
double.
keep going.
Constant until you tell it to stop.
Oh, okay.
By the time I tell it to stop, bro,
You was in Blue Ridge.
bro, I'm way in West Bumblefuck somewhere. I'm like, yo, I gotta get home. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. Wife mad as shit.
I gotta explain this to Ray.
Yeah.
Hey, how you doing, Ray?
Yeah, no, she, man. Oh no, she's asleep right now.
Yeah.
I'm in the doghouse right now.
Nigga, you what?
Right now.
Man, I finally got out the doghouse. You in the doghouse?
You know, I stay in that bitch. I'm a frequent visitor.
Yeah.
I got frequent flyer miles in that house right there.
You retired?
No, I ain't retired.
No, that one.
Oh, Jon Jones?
Yeah.
That Shay's game is not like D-Wade, bro. That is James Harden 1,000%.
D-Wade used to jump into people, then shoot.
That is true. He did
Y'all
used to
not,
do that.
y'all not gonna disrespect She-Wade.
Okay, so
I'm not saying he bad.
D-Wade is crazy.
Y'all not gonna disrespect
Say a different variant. He's just another variant of D-Wade.
That used to be my favorite player until he started wearing the capri suits.
What?
Yeah. He was showing up to the game in capri suits and shit.
What is capri suits?
A suit, but he had capri. Instead of it having suit pants, it was capri shorts.
It stopped at his ankle.
It stopped, yeah. Yeah.
He just wanted to be comfortable, honestly.
I can't see that though. James Harden used to go through the lane and throw his head back.
Yeah.
And hook people's arms.
And hook, yeah, that's what that dude. He good at that.
That's what Shay be doing.
He good at that hook, boy.
That's what Shay do. Shay will hook you on your way to the basket and then fall to the floor and look at the referee. It's so Canadian.
Yeah, that nigga Shay be pushing off. And it's
So Canadian.
That's so Canadian. It's crazy.
That's hilarious, man. What did they do to you?
They didn't do nothing. It's just they players is out here doing this. You know, some of them are cool. Some of them are really good. Like, what's his name? The little light skinned one, the one that was like giving Shay the business. He was like,
Mark?
Yeah, I think that's him. And
Yeah.
fucking splashed that shit. I was like, damn. I don't think ever in my history of playing basketball was able to put together a combo like that. That was like 5-8 dribbles. And Shay was like, And then he pulled up, and then that shit was like splash. I was like, damn.
Whole team was shocked.
That was a nasty ass. Damn. That's some NBA shit right there. You got to be in the NBA to do that. I see him doing it at LA Fitness all the time. Don't nobody make it.
I'm gonna ask a crazy question, bro.
Yeah.
Crazy question. You know what I'm saying? Who a better gym, Kyrie or Allen Iverson?
Allen Iverson.
No doubt.
Allen Iverson.
You said who a better what?
Dribble.
Ball handler.
Allen Iverson.
Playmaker in general.
No, Allen Iverson. Man, look, he crossed Black Jesus. They made him stop crossing people. Oh, come on, man. Stop. Come on, man.
It's still 5:45.
He did. He crossed Black Jesus, man. You gotta get his AI after that.
That is, man.
Look, man, I mean, I don't care who Kyrie crossed. They still letting Kyrie cross people. Once Allen Iverson crossed Black Jesus, that was it. He had to retire. He couldn't cross nobody else. He had to leave. He had to go play in Turkey, Israel, somewhere.
Where did he get moved to?
Yeah, he went somewhere.
Man.
What's that back in the league? The one who was doing that stupid stuff with the Grizzlies last year?
Ja.
Oh,
Yeah, Ja, he just been hurt.
He dunked on somebody. Yeah, he back. He's still doing that stupid shit. He's still shooting them guns at people.
He went
Imaginary.
to China and never came back.
Nah, he's still doing them imaginary guns at people. They'll probably trade it. They don't want that shit. They don't want to deal with it. They damn sure don't really want to pay him.
I would trade his ass. I wouldn't pay him no $200 million. They already paid him $200. I wouldn't give him another one.
He couldn't be my franchise.
No.
We talking about Devin Brooks.
Yeah, that dude crazy too.
He played for the Rockets.
He the ball grabber.
Yeah,
I need to be grabbing people's balls.
Yeah.
That's crazy dude.
Yeah.
Oh, what, he
He
tried to get
damn
Draymond?
near killed LeBron right
Oh.
there.
Wait, didn't he get kicked in the nuts that day?
Nah, they punched the ball so hard that day.
Yeah.
You remember that in that playoff
Yeah.
game?
He is a dickhead. I like Dylan Brooks, so I ain't gonna lie. I do like him because he is an absolute asshole. And the face that he made one day, bro, I was crying. I gotta see if I can find that. You can pull it up. Y'all can pull it up. The Dylan Brooks, the face. Just
the face.
the face. And you'll see it is hilarious. That's why I like it, because he's an absolute. He don't care about LeBron. He don't care about all of that. He here to play basketball and to win. That's the type of dude you want on your team. And he not dirty. He's not like Draymond. Well, Draymond way worse though. Yeah, Draymond, fucking dickhead. I can't stand Draymond.
People don't understand. That's why he is on the team.
To do that,
That's what he's supposed to do.
I can't stand
Man, if he was on the Warriors, he wouldn't be in the league.
You're right.
Yeah, no.
You're
If
right.
he wasn't with Steph
Yeah,
Curry,
he wanted to be in the league.
no.
That's why he can't get mad and optimizing his position.
Boy, God, he done snuck his way into the Hall of Fame.
Yep.
Playing around
Draymond.
with Steph Curry. Y'all see the face?
Which one? There's like two.
Let me see.
There's this one. And then there's
Yeah, that's the one. He look like a monkey to me right there.
alright.
But it was.
Yeah.
I think it was when he hit a three. When he hit a three. I thought it was more He did though. Smooth, what's up? Good morning, good morning. We got everybody back in here now. I don't think numbers are gonna be hurting no more, y'all. Finally got our team meeting today. It's gonna get real interesting. I finally did the custom pants.
Oh, what?
Nah, don't get
I was gonna say,
We get to let them know what time it is.
Oh, what?
We'll let them know, listen here. We ain't on that bullshit this year. On One thing we're not gonna do is sit up here and let y'all parents think y'all run this team. Everybody had enough opportunity to come and coach this team.
Yep. Y'all could have been on the staff.
Mm-hmm.
Snapdragon, there's no limit to what you can do and what you can discover on the fastest
Yep.
PCs
So all I'm gonna say today is
unlock your potential with Snapdragon.
When is the game?
the games
Tomorrow.
is huh?
Today or tomorrow?
The games don't start until August 23rd.
No, I'm talking about the final.
Oh, that's today.
I don't even know the game. That's like that.
Yeah, that's tonight.
What time is it? Ain't like fun. Come out there. For real, real talk.
What? You
But all your games on Saturday?
Yeah, all my games on Saturdays. I know you be at work.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's man, those things.
I'm off on Friday. Take a vacation day.
Nah, you ain't gotta do that, man.
I know. But the only way you're gonna get out there, I'm trying to
That shit be rocking and rolling though. I ain't gonna lie, it be rocking. Like the stadium it be going down. You know what I'm saying? Even though it's little league ball, it's you know, this is what's to come. Oh, it ain't that hot today.
Yeah, I've said it when it hot. When it got hot.
Yeah.
When it got
When you get back,
Yeah.
you together.
Yeah. If I thought they was gonna take long enough, I'd go home and die while they getting cut. I would come back, but I wait, and I'll come back. If I get them back, let them.
Don't let them get back to their video game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're gonna be
You ain't got to.
I was gonna line, that's it.
That's cool. Oh yeah. Plug is falling up. You on live right now. Chat, this is what's your name? Sam. Chat, this is Sam.
Yo.
We got 1.5 million views. About 5,100 subscribers.
Hey.
Yeah, we're getting on up there now. Getting on up there. Not really, but you know.
One day, I want to ace my serve. So I make choices and take a multivitamin designed for it. With key nutrients to help support my goals.
You want to hold the top back?
Yeah, you can put it in the ponytail for me.
Give it to me, Daddy.
Where you in?
I'm going to 12.
Going to tour?
Yeah.
Play sports?
Not no more.
Not no more. Where'd you play?
I hooped till 8th grade.
Oh yeah? I ain't play.
Nah, I can't do it no
Huh?
more. I was good in Philly. I ain't good at
Oh.
here.
You said you was good in Philly. You ain't get down there.
Yeah,
You gotta do is work on your game. You're tall.
you right.
You can see all these hawks everywhere.
I'm used to playing guard, though, and I know I ain't gonna be in a guard spot this year.
So basketball is positionless nowadays.
Yeah.
Everybody got to be able to dribble, pass, and shoot, right? So you going into the 12th grade, go ahead and you try out for that team. Once you stop playing, it's over. You know what I'm saying? Oh. So if you love the game, get back on in there. Yeah, at least give it a shot. Look like you can hoop. So you from Philly? Yeah. Philly ballers can hoop, bro. Why they always got Daniel Wonder?
That's what I said. Yeah, exactly. That's what I just said.
He's crazy. He beat the
That's what I just
hell.
said. He beat the hell out of him.
You see, he's smiling that Jon Jones retiring.
Yeah. He's probably trying to come back and fight now.
Yeah. He's gonna try to do something. I remember he had him crying.
Yeah.
I'm sure you go to tryouts, man. We could use you on that team. Okay.
Coach over there recruiting.
Yeah, always. You know I'm a Mill Creek board member now.
Oh wow, I didn't know that. Oh.
Yeah, they made me a board member. So we upstairs now.
Oh, that's what's up.
Always got to wear some type of paraphernalia.
Oh, okay.
Right? You see what I'm saying? So everywhere I go, I gotta either have a collared shirt on or some type of hat on or some type of whatever.
Give it to me, Daddy.
See? I didn't even know that. Them folks about to give AJ a scholarship. I think I'm playing full ride too. I ain't about to play with these folks at all. Full ride to wherever he need to go to in the country. Right up there to Athens.
Oh, you agree?
Yeah.
The Blue Jays lead off with a 7-1.
I'm assuming the same thing I seen you for Zay for him, all right?
That's right. Yeah, for sure. I mean, truthfully, his is only like 10.
For real.
Yeah, this is $25. For him, no. This is $10. No, ain't no $25.
Come on, man. You know, I was.
Yeah,
You know, I
no, it's
do
all
more than
love.
90.
But no,
You know,
man, this ain't no.
Okay.
You know,
Okay. I'm shooting too.
we family, man.
Appreciate it, dog.
Mm-hmm. This ain't nothing but a little line up.
Yeah, man. My man.
Yeah.
I appreciate you, fitting us in.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, you ain't getting no fade, no shade, no nothing. He just lining on up. How your grades looking?
I got a 3.1.
Oh man, yeah. You can play some ball. Yeah. Stop playing, cause that be half the battle right there. You know what I mean? Like you got the grades, yeah, and you got the length. Come on, yeah, you good. All you got to do is just go hoop, bro. Don't care about what nobody talking about out there, whatever the case may be. You go out there and you dunk on you a motherfucker, you on the team. Steal that thing, go down the other floor. I know you can dunk. Yeah. Yeah, feel like you touching that thing in there. Don't be scared to show what you can do.
Alright, shot to you.
Thanks, brother.
Appreciate you, like I said.
You know, Coach Ant sent you on in there. Coach Ant told me to come to the game. They said, who's Coach Ant? Oh, man, he's a Creek board member for the youth league. Oh, okay. So I coach football, basketball, and baseball.
Yeah. That's why I call him coach. That's why I say coach over there.
So you could be coaching my little cousin this summer.
Huh? Where your cousin at?
He at Duncan right now.
Yeah, Duncan Creek.
But he's gonna be playing basketball and football.
How old is he?
He's 7, 8.
Okay. I was saying, I was about to be like, oh yeah, no, call him right now. I will tell him to open up the portal. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll see him though, because my little son getting ready to start playing.
Yeah.
So, yeah, we're gonna figure that out. I was gonna let him play flag again, but I ain't gonna even do it.
With that R9?
Just keep it. Nah, it's Rise, Under Armour.
Oh.
And I'm not even gonna let him do it. I'm just gonna forego this season and wait until it's time for him to play super ball.
Well, my man only play circuit ball this year. I usually get to play like circuit ball or something.
Yeah.
But she ain't let me do one out here.
Yeah, you play guard? What you thought you'll play?
Huh?
What you think you'll play?
I said, shoot, probably 4, small 4, power 4, maybe.
What's the difference?
But I ain't gonna get that much touches.
It depends though, because if you like that, you will. If you putting that ball in that hole, if you know, setting up for your other teammates, and you know, if you playing basketball, you will. It's just an IQ thing, that's all. And then you gotta, you know, do what the coach is telling you. That's the biggest thing. You can score 1,000,000 points, but if you don't do what the coach tell you, then that coach gonna pull you out. I know it sucks to be like that, but that's how we coaches think. Boy, your hair is fresh. Huh?
She did that after she came home from work.
Man, look, boy, she got some talented hands.
She was mad, talking about she want to get somebody, pay somebody to do it.
Oh yeah, that's mama's for you for sure.
I said, like,
Yeah,
man, we can take his ass to the shop and leave him and come back and get him.
that's what I do with my daughter.
She did.
Yeah.
I went out there walking and I came back home. His hair was crazy.
Hey.
My mom be swearing she ain't never gonna retouch my hair.
That's how it go.
They keep it on schedule every time.
Yeah. Those parents, who we got to find something to yell at. Got to, man. Come on, man. Gotta make life fun. What's up, nephew? What you got going on? Talk to me. Chilling. Yeah. Yeah, I know you're enjoying that, huh? Nice little break, man.
Finally lost that cruise weight from January.
Lost the what now?
The cruise weight.
The cruise weight.
Them crabs, they got me bad.
Pretty sure the patient ain't gonna win that.
You right, man.
I feel Bucks, man.
They still cut. The whole playoffs.
That's the we that entire time of that shit, we barely went to sleep. Just me and my cousins doing so much BS on that shit. Pacers? They security almost every night.
I'm gonna tell you.
Because what's the name? Kids under 18 got a curfew.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we were dashing security too. Them niggas could not keep up.
They not.
Like we hit dash, go down the elevator, switch flows, and then be gone. It was after that first day, we knew the whole layout. It was raps.
Well, yeah, he the best guard in the league, in my opinion.
Yeah.
But I don't think they were best shooting in the league.
They're gonna make sure they talk about how they historically got the best defense.
Last of that crew,
They're not gonna let the Pacers win.
But the thing is,
You ain't seen bad calls, Steve. Wait till tonight. You ain't seen bad calls.
either it's scripted because they blew through the Lakers, right?
No.
And Edwards, you know.
No, Lakers lost to Minnesota.
Oh, and Edwards.
Yeah.
And they beat.
Yeah. They beat them.
Oh, yeah, it was beat.
Minnesota
Then
did like,
Curry.
yeah.
I thought that they was going to actually go all the way. No.
Curry when they got hurt, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Did he get hurt? What game was it? Game 4?
Yeah.
Game 3?
Game 3 after
The Pacers would have had all they can handle. They wouldn't have been able to deal with that Steph Curry monster. Light you up. Don't let Giannis go over there.
Wait, ain't he talking about Drake?
Yeah,
Yeah.
talk about it.
I think he going. I think it's going to be Giannis, Jimmy Butler, Steph Curry.
That sounds
Crazy.
ridiculous.
So you think they're gonna get rid of Draymond?
I don't think they'll get rid of Draymond, but I do think that they will restructure his contract for sure. Draymond, with Giannis on the table, I think Steph and Draymond would restructure. They did it for play.
Yeah.
You know, Giannis is.
Yeah. Giannis, you already said it.
I
Giannis.
don't need to know why the fans hate on him. Like, he ain't bring him to a finals.
Yeah, he went to the championship and everything.
He gave them a ring. That's it.
First time like 50 since Kareem, since Lou Alcindor.
Yeah, he wasn't even Kareem.
Yeah, he wasn't even Kareem there.
I feel like if it was scripted, the team would have
Nah, they don't like that. They don't like that. They don't like it if you tell you speak his mind. They don't like it. They can say they like it.
shoot, the whole band, not band base, but most fans like it. In my opinion.
Fans do. It's just, you know,
Yeah.
the other side of it. You know.
Other side like them. That's they gonna
So you
win.
think, well, so the Pacers win tonight.
I got $10.
$10.
$10. I got you.
Okay, see, ain't losing at home, huh?
You know, take me somewhere and buy me lunch. I got $10. I see it. I see it. I ain't worth no more than 10.
So that game ain't worth it.
It ain't no more than 10. I might not even watch the game. I'm gonna try to
Me
watch
neither.
it.
I'm gonna look at.
I would try to watch it.
I'm gonna look at the score.
That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna try to watch it, but I'll probably just see the score. I ain't gonna watch that game. They don't even seem like the finals. Can you imagine?
Yeah, it looked like just a regular game.
It's the finals. Man, it's the wait all year for the finals.
It's like the team choice that's in there. Ain't nobody hyped about either of them teams.
Everybody was hyped about OKC, but it's the Pacers. It's the Pacers. The Pacers weren't in the finals. It will be the finals. Yeah, that's all I can say.
I hate to say it, it would have been so much better than it's good night.
Think so? Jalen Brunson would have been dribbling the air out the ball right now. It would have been like 3-1.
It would have been bad. The West would have.
But it's still New York. It still would have been New York.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, they crazy for firing Tom Thibodeau.
Yeah.
They crazy.
But they fired their coach.
Yeah, but they playing somebody. You know, they can't never take accountability.
It's crazy.
That
Jalen
man,
Brunson.
it wasn't that man's fault.
At all. He got them to the first conference finals in 25 years.
And it showed that they don't even have a plan
In place after firing him.
So that shows that it wasn't his fault. They don't even have a plan. They just did that shit on the moon.
I'll be like, listen, Tom. Can we remend relationships here, please?
Come back.
I don't
Yeah.
even want to talk about my team.
But you know who said you know who they should go hire?
Who?
Mark Jackson.
Either Mark Jackson or
Mark Jackson.
they probably gonna get the Denver Nuggets coach.
Yeah.
The one that got fired. Who's your team?
76.
Yeah, Joel. He done raped your team for all its resources.
Everything go.
No, they just gave him too much money, bro. Like,
It's going to be a bust.
yeah, man. How you gonna go play in the Olympics and then can't even come play for your job? You done lost your mind, boy. If I was the 76ers, I'd be like, listen, you're not going to the Olympics. Straight up.
What's the that?
Yeah, man, go sit your ass down. You can watch it on TV. You can go there and support. But playing? No.
Man, we done sold so many franchise players. Well, no, Ben Simmons was just like, I don't know what happened to him.
He was straight.
Kardashian.
Yeah.
Be fair, he didn't lie to them.
Every time.
Every time.
They are undefeated.
They are undefeated every
Hey,
time.
man, I'm just saying, you can't do that to him. Think about it. He was the best player in high school, and then he also dominated in college.
He came in the league doing good until they figured out he couldn't shoot free throws.
Yep.
And then and mentally it messed him up.
He forgot how to shoot.
And then his back was messed up. Then he took 2 years off.
Dude was in playing against the Hawks in the playoffs. He wouldn't dunk on football. He wasn't.
He passed it right up under the rim.
On like, oh, that fool.
Right under the rim.
It was some small dude. Yeah, it was Trae Young.
There's no way he ain't dunked on Trae Young.
He didn't, bro. He
Just like how
Don't play.
JT was with
passed the ball.
So he wouldn't get fouled. So he wouldn't go
He
to
had
the
no
line.
free throw line. He was gonna get fouled if he dunked on Trae Young.
Man, he could be like Jason Tatum. See, the Celtics, they got a good team.
I feel bad for him. They had Superman commercial roll in front of him, and then he told his kid. They was doing everything they could do to make that boy into a superstar.
Who?
Jason Tatum.
Oh, yeah.
He had Superman shit rolling. Told his kids.
Bro, yeah, ain't no Superman no more. That's
I
a
felt so
long.
bad. I felt so bad.
You know, I did feel bad for his injury.
Yeah, no, I know he was still a Celtic. I know he's a Laker fan. I know. I said I felt so bad for him.
You a Laker fan?
Oh, yeah.
I'm from LA, so I'm not just a regular Laker fan.
You a dog?
I was born and raised in
You
LA.
already know your favorite. Who your favorite player?
Man, you know who it is.
I'm gonna guess either Kobe, Magic,
Kobe, Bean, Bryant. Magic ain't had nothing on Kobe. A lot of these players now ain't got nothing on Kobe. Just go and watch the highlights.
I watched Kobe highlights.
Kobe is Assassin's
I
Creed.
can't watch DJ highlights. I don't know what it is for me. I just can't watch DJ highlights.
MJ?
I can't watch them.
What? What? What?
I can't watch them. I can't watch highlights. It looks like he's just bullying him. It don't even look like he's playing the game.
Who's your favorite player now?
Right now?
Yeah.
Shoot.
I don't say LeBron.
It ain't Bron. It most definitely ain't Bron.
Okay, good.
I don't even bring that
That's a good
argument
question.
up no more.
For me, it had to be John. I just wanted to see him dunk on somebody. That's it.
Jordan, man.
I'm talking about right now.
Oh, yeah, right
My
now.
favorite player, the dude, big dude for the Nuggets, that don't even be trying for it.
Jokic.
Yo.
He's smooth, because he give you the calmest 30-point shooting I've ever seen. Or Luka. Luka did the same thing.
Yeah. You could just fat and out of shape.
Alright.
You don't want to get in shape, we take you off the team.
Yeah.
Exactly what they said. That trade still needs to be studied. I'm sorry. Dumbest thing in the
It was to save the NBA.
Shoot. Yeah.
That's what it was for real.
They let that trade go through. They rescinded Chris Paul.
It's crazy, ain't it?
How?
Chris Paul away.
LA to the Lakers.
Because they don't want Kobe to get 7 rings.
It was gonna be him, Kobe. They rescinded it.
They don't even want nobody getting 6 rings. You can tell.
Yeah, they don't want
They
nobody.
ain't even let Greg Popovich and Tim Duncan get 6 rings. Once they said that, I was like, damn, wait a minute. That is right.
Yeah.
They didn't even let that. They let him get 5.
They let him do that.
Here, Kobe, you take these other 5. Y'all not getting 6. That's our immortal status.
Yeah, nobody that.
Yeah. That is like just like the NFL with the 3-peat.
Yeah.
Nope, not gonna do it.
Yeah, because who was it recently? The Chiefs, right?
The
That was
Chiefs.
close to it, and then it just
Got they ass. Woo!
toe up.
I
See, I was
mean,
happy though. I was jumping with joy. Because Philly winning the Super Bowl, I'll take it again.
oh yeah.
Yeah, y'all might go get it.
I ain't gonna lie, they might back to back
Yeah,
for
I
sure.
Our coach tweaking.
Y'all got the youngest defense.
Y'all wanted to spike him. Y'all need to get rid of him.
They're like the players playing by themselves.
Yeah, man. Y'all need to spike the coach. That's how much talent y'all got. They should get y'all extra.
And we got the best running back in the league.
By far.
Probably one of the best quarterbacks in the league.
Probably one of the best quarterbacks.
The best receiving unit in the league right now. If AJ Brown come back,
Best
He
defense.
beefing now?
huh?
He beefing?
I don't know what he's doing. He is not eligible.
He's a diva. Just say every other waiver that feel like they don't get the ball enough. But y'all won a Super Bowl, dog.
Yeah, in the Super Bowl, he's running 5-yard routes and just stop him.
Yeah.
He didn't even fully run his route.
Oh, talk about I'm still hungry. I'm not full yet or something like that. Talk about not being a team player.
Yeah.
Oh, shoot, my favorite player of all time is Dirk Whiskey.
For real?
Yes.
That says a lot about you.
In my opinion, that finals was the hardest finals to win.
That was the hardest finals to win.
He beat
And
LeBron.
by those scores, though,
Yeah.
like, I understand if it was like a 4-3, like 4-2. But what was it, Kobe?
Kobe, yeah. Marcus Aldridge, the Blazers in them, KD in them, and Bron in them.
Yeah. Oh, wait, all of it? They prime.
Yep.
Yeah,
all of
OKC,
them.
OKC,
All of them.
Heat,
Yep,
Lakers.
yep. And the Portland Trailblazers, Marcus Aldridge and Brandon Roy. You probably don't remember them. Y'all was probably too young to remember those. Yeah, Brandon Roy. He was nasty, but his knees gave out on him. Yeah, he was hard. He was a good one.
Everybody told me about Derrick Rose. I've never seen
Oh.
Derrick Rose play.
Boy, you missed him.
Boy, you missed
Have you seen his highlights?
You ain't checking highlights.
Man.
Them highlights something different.
Man. D Rose, man.
Without all that crazy shit.
We wouldn't even be talking about Russell Westbrook if D Rose played. D Rose gave Kyrie the business. Yeah.
He played for the Bulls, right?
Yeah, man.
One game just had to end it.
Shoot, we thought people thought Ja was gonna be the next.
I knew Ja wasn't though, because Ja too. You gotta have a certain mindset if you're gonna be, the guy. Ja with the pink and the purple and all that in his hair.
The pace has been here before. They rallied down 3-2 in last year's second round to win a game 7.
And you got players painting their nails. It's just like, what we doing? What's going on?
Because they be tough too.
Yeah.
Like, what's his name? The rookie last year, was it last year?
Uh-huh.
For the 76ers, our guard. He painted his nails putting up 25 points as a rookie. I was like,
Look though, where they at in the playoffs?
shit, the Sixers never gonna make the playoffs ever again.
So what we painting our nails for, bro? What is we doing over here? Why we ain't in the gym shooting? Why are you painting your nails? Why you gotta deal with, where in American history was it okay for boys to paint their nails? I told my little son's ass up when he was up there messing with his sister's nail polish. See what I'm saying? He, 4, 5 years old, messing in her stuff or whatever the case may be. But I teach him early, like, oh man. Oh shit. Yeah, that was bad.
No, watch this. When you hit that ground, they didn't show the rest of it.
Man, yeah, that was real bad.
Oh, I know somebody wasting my money for this year. Did y'all remember that?
Just throwing it up on the feet.
Oh, he was drinking last night.
Dang.
Yeah, he was partying, dog. said what you waste your money on?
Shoot, that fight. Remember that big event in Saudi Arabia? Canelo and the school dude, the boxing thing. I spent like 50 for that whole package. And the dude ran from Canelo the whole fight.
Oh yeah. And then he hit a home run. No, triple in the third. No, it's a home run. He hit a home run. After getting sick, he hit a home
I
run.
think that's the fastest player in the league. You can't tell me that. Oh, here we go with that. They made a demon edit off that right there.
Oh yeah.
They made a devil edit off of him doing that.
Yeah.
I saw that junk yesterday. They be saying the devil live in Indiana, so I don't know what. You like Angel Reese?
Oh, shit.
You think Kate Carter better?
Oh.
Okay.
Oh,
Wait, someone disagreed with that?
ain't even no competition.
At all.
Yes, many people disagree with that.
Nah,
Who?
like-
I need names.
They're not.
I'm
They're
gonna
not
tell you
judging.
some
They're not
African American
judging.
females.
They're not judging her basketball skills. They're judging because she was black and what she was. There is no competition that white girl had.
She just came back off injury.
That white girl.
Yeah, she just came back off injury, pulling from beyond half.
I'm telling you, man. She's black. What?
Her right there, yeah,
Yeah,
she's tough.
yeah.
Yeah. But Angel got the rank from college, so that's what everybody pulling on. Right there. Pulling from. Goddamn, oh yeah.
That girl is lead.
I can't even think about pulling from my I don't know that.
Lead.
Female Steph Curry right there.
That's what I'm saying. Lead. They should change the damn.
Shoot, I thought that was gonna
Change
be
the logo.
Change the logo. Make her the logo. That girl is lead now.
Yeah, she's gonna be the one that come in.
She be giving them revenue too. I don't know why they be all punching on her and hitting on her and pushing her.
Because,
I don't know. But still, they make real deep business.
bro, anytime you doing it, they gonna hate. Remember that song, You Ain't Hating Anything? That's the truth. Anytime you do something, they gonna hate. You'd be surprised where that hate come from. Seriously, that hate is shot.
James, I got one more after this.
Last time you got done early, we saw you when you were driving to school.
You said I was what?
We saw you when you were going back to the school.
Oh, you saw me? Yeah.
Yeah, when you were out the car doing that day.
Oh yeah.
You know who she reminds me of? Moses Malone. Moses Malone used to shoot the ball and miss so he could pad his rebounds fast. That's
Oh,
what she,
yeah.
That's what she does.
Oh, you talking about when she got them 5+ rebounds in that
Yeah,
one?
that's how she does. She shoots it up there on purpose, missing to get pad her rebounds.
She be like Westbrook back in the day, trying to do stuff for
Triple doubles.
Yeah, every single game.
Yeah. You can't even shoot it. I told you, man.
Most people don't even think that. That's a good deal.
Come on. Fuck. Not too many.
Yeah, you're right.
They tell me about it. They think they should be paid like that. They don't even make money.
Don't they be losing money?
Yeah, if they come to start making money, they won't give her her props.
You need to get a raise.
They need to be walking down bowing to her when she comes to the ring. On jets. They was flying commercial in the economy. She got them on jets.
Yeah, straight up. Yeah, she can't fly regular.
No.
She have a fan frenzy.
Yeah. They don't want to give her her props.
From South Atlanta, what up? We in Gwinnett right now, man. Good viewership.
Where did you recognize? And like for her team to lose the whole chip, for her to still get recognized, you
Why they
did
cheated
something.
her out of the Olympics?
Wait, she didn't play in the Olympics?
Oh, man. Crazy.
Who played in her squad?
ACL?
Old lady.
Oh no, that's the other.
Rossi or some shit. Old lady that she never had here. 182 years old. She ain't have to play with Jessica here.
Yeah, Diana Taurasi.
They could have let that girl play.
It's so crazy how jealous women are. That shit is disgusting.
Yeah. got him fresh. Appreciate you, bro.
Oh yeah.
Appreciate you.
When Curry was doing this, Curry wasn't getting his push. Well, he was at one point.
At one point, he wasn't though.
But
When he first came, he went to Golden State. It's like he was doing all. He was big when he left Davis. You know, in the NCAA. When he went there at first, it was Mark Jackson who was ready for him. Mark Jackson was like, we got the best backcourt in basketball. Mark Jackson was saying shit for like 3 years before they recognized him.
Yep. The best shooting backcourt in NBA history.
Yeah.
Hey, 13 threes with no dribbles in the game.
Yeah.
I don't care if y'all say Klay Thompson wash. He's still one of the best shooters in the league. He's taking no dribbles and scoring 13 threes.
It's so funny that Stack Jacks was on the team when Steph came in. But he said he didn't want to stay because he ain't believe in Steph.
Yeah. They had already had a ring.
Steph leading the Warriors.
Stack.
Yeah.
Yeah, with the war with the Spurs, right?
Antonio, yeah. So
Yeah.
he was just trying to get a check. Yeah, that was about the time he, started looking for a check.
Yeah.
It's about over.
Yep. Yeah.
God, I can't wait to these motherfuckers.
You do not want that underdog to win, huh?
Call these motherfuckers coaches.
Bobby Bowden, not Bobby Bowden. What's his name? Not
Bobby Knight.
Bobby Knight. There you go. That dude used to choke his players. We love that coach right there. He throwing chairs and shit. Slamming the clip. This is on national television. This motherfucker launch a chair. That's what my yeah. Cussed him out. Finger in the face and everything, dog. Dog. Yeah. Yeah, we respect Bobby Knight. He the one that said, when I'm in my grave, or when I'm in my casket, make sure you turn me over one more time so y'all can kiss my ass on the way down.
They started losing. This boy calf muscles gonna tighten up.
Who, Hallie?
Yeah, you see. He ain't gonna be able to take like a man.
Here we go.
No, not
You don't see the play he gives.
Yeah.
I like Hallie. I ain't gonna lie. I done seen him.
He ain't that type of player.
I done seen him do a lot.
He showed a lot going on.
How many game winners he done had?
He showed a lot
He a
going on.
clutch player.
Yeah.
That's about. Yeah.
He ain't
I can't
They
wait.
hate on him. They hate on him.
This game tonight,
But he got two of the best digs in the league, so like I don't understand. I understand why they're there, but I don't understand why people don't see why they're there. Like Pascal Siakam and Miles Turner on the same is down in the paint, and you're not really beating that ever. They're not really. I don't even think
with the Heliante. What's up, Ryan?
They are not going
Block, Bob. Wait.
I don't even think it's gonna be close. I'll lose by at least 15.
Hey, we unblocked everybody that was blocked, bro. Earlier we had like 50 people up in here. It's crazy. That was the difference right there. But we back, y'all. And we got Mr. Stepper up out of here. He is no longer a mod. He's been deleted.
Oh, we deleted him.
Yeah.
What, he corrupt? What happened?
Yeah, he came through and tried to mess up our algorithm, basically by blocking a lot of people from our page. So we weren't getting the views for about a week that we would normally get. So instead of us getting like anywhere from 12,000 to about 22,000 views, we weren't getting those. We were down to like 5,000, yeah, which is very normal. But for our page, that's not normal. Yeah, it ain't never been that.
I'll probably be back in like 5 minutes.
All right, that's better.
I'll just sit on the couch and then we can get to it.
Yeah. For sure.
Appreciate you.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Feel like,
Huh?
feel like myself.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's coming on back.
You want to walk down or something?
Who me?
Yeah.
We go. You know what? I always say no. Today I'm gonna say yes.
I put you on the spot. Shoot me to him.
All Star eggs with cheese. Same old same. Thank you, brother.
Getting your breakfast?
Huh? Yeah. How you doing this morning?
Not too bad, man. How are you?
Not too bad, brother, man. You know, same old same. Got some, you know, football to deal with later on. It's gonna be fun.
Has the season officially started?
Not yet. This is our team meeting today at 3 o'clock. Ooh, we're gonna see what's going on today. All these parents, I got to court them and let them know y'all don't run shit. You understand me?
Let's make that clear.
Yeah.
You cut the sides low, even like you've been doing.
Yes, sir. Fade a little bit back here.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Put the part back in.
Oh yeah. How you been?
Not too bad, man.
Busy?
Yep.
Yeah.
You know how it is.
Yeah. Working. That's what we do in this country. It's looking like I had one of my Barber OGs call me, put me under the licenses that I need to be able to get ready and open up business around here.
Okay.
Remember now that Aramis is going to school, it's time for me to change it up. So me and the wife came up with the plan. Now we're gonna move from here. We're still gonna be in the Mill Creek district, but we're gonna go get a shop. Okay, when we go get this shop, that's first. Right? I'm gonna still certain people can still come to the house to get cut. You feel what I'm saying? Early in the morning like this. And then I'll head to the shop around 9. Somewhere around there. But you know, my early people, yourself, a couple folks, you know, only just left and all that. Y'all wanna come early in the morning, get it done, let's get it done. By the time 8:30 come, I can tell everybody else meet me at the shop.
Appreciate that.
Y'all don't need, y'all shouldn't have to deal with it.
Did you find a shop?
There's a couple of them around here. There's a couple of open spaces around here. But then I got into I'm gonna do it like that first because eventually I'm gonna move the shop, but I'm gonna buy the land and all of that stuff. But that's for down the line once we make all the money and all that stuff. So it's just some plans, you know.
So you gonna start working at a shop, or you gonna try to purchase a shop?
No, we're gonna purchase a shop. That's brick and mortar, but I don't want to have to pay the landlord for too long. So I want to be able to pay property tax and have the shop sitting on our own land, our own commercial land or whatever. So we pay property tax once a year, and that's how we beat it. You know what I mean? That's how we make sure that all these haircuts ain't going to the wayside and paying to somebody that just owns a building.
Very true. What about chairs and all that stuff? You gotta get all that?
Yeah, I have to get chairs and cabinets and all that. I have to put it all together. I put this together.
So you just try to get a business loan to help you out with that?
I could, or I can just pay for it.
There you go.
But that way I don't owe nobody nothing. I mean, I could. It just depends on how we want to go with it. You know what I mean? If I do get me one, like my OG, he wants to be a partner and he wants to help out, open up and everything. He said, whether I'm cutting in there or not, we need to get you in the shop open. We need to get you open. He said, because Yeah, you got it. You just need a space. I'm like, yep. You get a space and we can invite everybody and do our thing.
How soon you think you'll move?
From this house,
Yeah.
our lease is up next August. So you still got 1 year. We all got 12 more months here. About 24 max haircuts. If you want to put it like that. Because if you get cut every 2 weeks, there you go.
Hi, I'm Gus, and as Gusto's flavor ambassador, I make sure only the
Oh,
most.
it sounds crazy. That's not a lot of haircuts, man. A year, you know how fast a year go by.
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Well, we know it, we're going to be in 2026 around the same time talking about right now what we, you know, next year what we were talking about last. So, yeah, my homie has a barber school here and it makes money. Where you at, John? Where's barber school at? Because barber schools, man, like if we really want to go there, we can really make a lot, a whole bunch. But, how can I say, like, if you don't know what to do with money, and if people around you don't know what to do with money, it's best that y'all don't have a lot of money. You feel what I'm saying? Because you just blow it, you know? So, right now what's going on is we're not perfect around here. I'll tell you that right now. But mentally, everybody around me has to be ready for that level of stuff. Because the higher you climb, the further the fall. You see what I'm saying? So we've got to be ready. We can't just open up a shop just to say we got a shop. Everything has to be, the ducks have to be in a row if we're going to take on new bills and things like that. And then the more monies that's coming in. Everybody knows more monies means what? More problems. We already know that. They say no, but no. It's exactly like that. More money, more problems, for sure. One of his graduates has a shop in the A. Oh, word. Yeah, where I'm at up here, like if I stand to open up anywhere in Decula, Brazelton, Winder, anything like that. Hamilton Mill, we truthfully stand to make millions. The only thing about it is the police and they bullshit.
What about the police?
Huh?
What about the police?
I got a ticket the other day for driving with my phone in my hand. Now look.
The county policeman, they
All
tough.
county, man.
Ugh.
All counties. So that's why I'm like Jackson County, Barrow County. I might want to stay out of those counties. And because I also got to think about having all of us in a place, right? And then when we leave, our folks getting pulled over and shit like that. Once we put that beacon up that we are doing business, like you see what I'm saying?
I see what you're saying.
So we gotta be smart and strategic where we at for sure. So we won't warrant the bullshit.
Yeah, my wife got pulled over for a phone in her hand before. I thought that was stupid.
Did they give her a warning or a ticket?
Gave her a ticket.
Damn! How much
up.
was the ticket?
I don't know. I can't remember. But it's like 100 something.
Okay. This one I looked it up, it was like $50. But see, they don't know. Oh, BBB, 4 months. That's what's up, dog. We colony membership. So I'm going to print off these. I'm going to print shit off. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to go print shit off and let them know what time it is. And I'm gonna take a full case in there, paperwork, pictures of my mom and everything. I was on my way to go get her some food. You see what I'm saying? While she dealing with what she dealing with. Now that's not an excuse, but I got the phone in my hand to see where I'm going. And then I had hands free, it just fell. That's all. So when I picked it up, boom, looking, here we go. He's right there. He pulled me over. He don't even give a damn. I got my son in the car. He walk up with his hand on his gun and everything. I'm like, bro, chill. You feel what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
Like, dog, I think it's the hair and the tattoos, of course. But he didn't have to do me like that, bro.
No man, it's really good.
Damn. I'm like, damn, dog. So my son, why?
Give you a warning?
Huh? No, he gave me the ticket. What my son know when he's in his front seat of the car. My son, just messed up his foot or whatever, right? This cop, my son goes to start stretching like this, right? The cop on his computer, I see him in my rearview. I'm looking at him. He's like, you know what I'm saying? Trying to look, and I'm like, bro, he's 10 years old.
Right. You ain't got nothing to worry about, man.
Damn, you know what I'm saying? Like, you doing too much. That's why we going to court.
There you go.
Yeah, well, yeah, we're going to court. I done called my lawyer. Lawyer's like, it's phone in your hand. It's not a big deal. I'm like, nah, it is a big deal, though. Because I don't want the point on my license. Like, my insurance.
That is points on your license with phone in your hand?
1 point on your license. But 1 point make your insurance go up, though, right?
Oh, insurance is so expensive these days, man.
Yeah.
No.
I would think anything makes insurance. We already paid $500 for 2 cars.
More than that. What insurance you got?
Progressive.
I got Progressive too, man.
Your daughter on your insurance?
Mm-hmm.
That's why. That yours is so hot. She's young. Yeah, I got a lot of accidents on my shit though. Like a lot of accidents that weren't me. A couple of them that were though.
Knock on wood, I had tickets for a long time. That's for the purpose of we drive to the speed limit, making sure the seatbelt and license plate is good so they can't mess with me.
Right. So you never really had tickets. Yeah.
When we first moved here to the net, cop pulled me over twice. I was like, what? One of them pulled me over just because he said my license plate, you couldn't see it.
You got something over it?
I had it covered, but the problem was the license plate was dirty. But you still can see it though. But he still wanted to mess with me over there. I was like, come on, bro.
Found a reason to just pull you over.
Yeah. So now, make sure the license plate clean. I had the tags all up to date, insurance good. So I got pulled over once because of my shirt. So it lapsed. And I didn't know they could look it up that quickly on your license plate.
Damn.
Yeah, man.
Your insurance lapse like that, and they could just look it up just like that?
Just like that, man. I was surprised. I was like,
that's some bullshit.
And it was only for a couple days, too.
Oh, that's some real bullshit. What'd they do? Impound your car?
Nah, I paid it right there and there.
Damn.
Then he turned around, he gave me a ticket.
Oh my God, driving with no insurance.
Yeah, I was like, man, fuck that. So I did go to court for that. And I got it dismissed.
Yeah.
I had to pay for that. So I showed him I had proof of insurance. He didn't have to give me that ticket. He saw that I paid for it right then and there. And yeah, he did threaten to impound the car too. just got football going on today. That's it.
Yeah, team meeting. You know, gotta meet with the team and see what we gotta get us all together and all that. I gotta go get some pizzas and the whole 9 yards, bubble machine, whatever the fucking case may be. I don't know. Just something to occupy their time for an hour, hour and a half, and then answer their questions, the questions that they may or may not have, and let them know our expectations for the season, do's and don'ts. You know what I'm saying? Uniform. Yeah, just
Do they gotta pay that up front to you, or they go directly to the Mill Creek office to pay for their uniforms?
that goes to Mill Creek. I don't touch no monies. My wife collects like sponsorship money. So yeah, we are going to have a good season this year, man. Like I said, we got like 12, 13 black kids on the team now. Remember last year we only had 4.
Oh, okay.
And now it's a little bit different. Now we done evened out the playing field. That's all.
You got a quarterback in that field of folks?
We got we don't not one of those yet, but I think that's coming next year. So if this quarterback don't do right this year, we got a new quarterback for sure. But if he don't do right, yeah, like white and Hispanic, he's really good though.
Okay.
He's really athletic, like safety trainer's son, super athletic. Get all the boys together, see what we got. That's cordless.
Yeah, check that out.
Yeah. We finally got all our viewers back though. Before this other dude had blocked a lot of people.
How was you able to do that?
He was a mod, so like some people come through here, and I will give them power to make sure that other people don't disrespect God, disrespect religion, things like that. You know what I'm saying? But some people come in, they'll sit in here for a while, and then they'll try to destroy your page to build their page. You see what I'm saying? That's kind of what he was trying to do. And then everybody else caught it. Now that everybody else caught it, yeah, he said, yeah, this chat used to be popping, but we had a bad bone. We had to get out. He was a horrible mod. Yeah. So now we back popping. We back up to 1932. Like it was not that many people, and I was wondering like, what the hell is going on? So when I went in and seen how many people he actually blocked, it was a lot. It was over like 30 people, and I was like, damn, dog, you can't be blocking that many people. So what I did was I unblocked everyone, and we gave everyone a clean slate. And we're gonna see where it goes from here.
You got a new mod?
No more new mods. Said he was sensitive. Yeah, not no more new mods. We're gonna leave the mods that we have here for a while, and we just gonna let it rock out like that. We try to play us. Yeah, man. Made our views slam down to like only 5,000 views. Yes, yes it does. Because at this point, like a lot of people don't donate, but well, I've been a barber since I was 8 years old. My dad and my uncles are barbers. People don't donate, but the watch time and the ads. So the ads is seeing some money. Now, granted, it's only like $4 a day on ads, and I might be being nice. It might be too much. But it's something like that. Every time I check it, it's up a little bit from people watching, and then they watch the ads, and then the ads are seeing some cents on the dollar already.
You don't choose the ads, right?
Nah, I don't choose them. YouTube just puts them up there. I wonder one day if I can. That would be dope.
Yeah, I'm thinking like sponsorships.
Yeah, that's what I mean, eventually that's where we're going.
Inventory is stacked at Blizzard Elementary. Every day we're having an advantage. You can shop with a piece of mind and you'll get our best deal. We're the family-owned company you can trust for excellence, value, and unsurpassed customer service.
Pumping that iron?
Not really. Not like I've been real busy these last few days, but I for real feel like I haven't really been eating a lot, and I've been getting my steps by going to do my deliveries. So I'm moving a lot more than I would normally move. I feel like I'm taking like 6,000 to 8,000 steps a day again. Yeah, got my circulation good again. Yeah, we just been going, man. I've been doing. I do need to start back working though. I need to start back pumping. But like once Amy's goes to school, boy, I'll have a stabilization on my life.
When your daughter start driving?
You said when did she start driving?
Yeah, she's 16?
Yeah, she's 15.
Oh, okay.
I have her driving with me sometime. You know what I'm saying? My dad started teaching me when I was like 8. Started letting me drive, so it was like, you know, I always been big into like kids being a lot more mature than what they're supposed to be, understanding a lot more at a younger age, just because you never know what the fuck may happen around here.
Very true.
Yep, so just like when I needed to take my mom to the hospital and all that shit, and sit in the hospital with her for days, I come back, the house is clean, daughter done cleaned out the refrigerator and all that shit. It's just little things like that. Like, you gotta know what to do when shit hits the fan, because it is going to hit the fan.
Yeah,
it always does.
Yeah, I was proud of my daughter. My wife was out of town all week.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, she took initiative with getting food, you know, and,
Yeah.
you know, she was driving, so she was able to handle some business for me.
That's what I'm saying.
I was like, okay.
See, and that's what now it's a different mindset. It's like, Well, shit, you almost not a dependent no more. You feel what I'm saying? Now, like, you becoming a functioning member of, first of all, this family, and second of all, society.
That's right.
You being able to, you know what I'm saying, just do things that adults do. Responsibility, basically.
Responsibility, yeah.
That's the biggest thing. And if we can teach our babies to be responsible and understand and just, you know, see what's going on around you and help out a little bit, because, you know, as parents, we are dealing with a lot. I don't think, I mean, shoot, I truthfully don't think my daughter ever really move out. I don't see it now. She probably will one day. I mean, I'm gonna set her up for greatness, of course. She don't be at the best school, wherever she can be to go get her degree.
That's what they're working on right now. My daughter took the SAT, she didn't like the score, so she's taking it.
Oh, she can retake it?
Yeah, I'm proud of her because I didn't have to do it for her.
Right.
She just went in there and did it. So, but, yeah, I gotta retake it. Okay.
She knows she can do better. Yeah.
So that made me feel comfortable, like, okay, she's on up.
Yeah.
She'll be 18 in January, so.
Man, we made it through.
Graduate next year.
Damn, that's freaking crazy, man. I don't even lie.
She don't really know some of the little boys. She talked to them, but nothing that serious.
Yeah,
No, she ain't had sex yet.
yeah.
Whenever she do decide, she seems like she's smart enough to used to like touch it.
Yeah.
That's all my boy.
I know, man. I know. That shit is tough for me too. Like, I ain't gonna lie to you. You know, I see, like, I just see I don't know. It's like my daughter got a lot of female friends, and I just don't know yet. Like, I'm trying to tell my wife, like, there ain't enough boys around for me. I want grandchildren.
Yep.
Granted, not right now, but I need to see things happening that's going in the way in which some little boy just trying to peek his little nose around here.
Yeah.
So I can be like, what the fuck you doing? You see what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah.
So I can do the normal shit. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
There's just a lot of girls around. Maybe she's 15. Maybe she's still hanging out with her girlfriends and all that stuff. But I'm kind of anticipating and expecting something to pop off here at some point. She had a little friend named, I always call him Ashley. Fuck. Ashton? No, Asher. That's his name. Come here, Ashley. You know what I'm saying? Hi, Mr. Ferdinand, how are you? I remember when I first met him, when they was like in the 4th grade. Now they're all the way in high school together. And he's still around. And I'm like, Ashley, don't play with me.
Right.
And it's been 8 years now. All right, we almost 10 years into this. Tall, he about your skin complexion. You know, I see he always had a thing for my daughter since they've been like young. I'm talking like always had a thing for her, always was around her. When we're at the game, we're at the football game, I'm on the field, right? Well, I just look again, and they sitting together. So I go walking. Oh hell no.
Right.
Here go her mama. Meet me right at the fence, and don't start this shit, okay? You let her be a girl, okay?
That's right.
I'm like, man, listen here, y'all on some bullshit, all right? But fuck. Now in the back of my mind, I have to play this role. But in the back of my mind, I'm a little excited. You see what I'm saying? They trying to hide this shit from me. You know I'm dad. That's what they supposed to be doing. They supposed to be hiding shit from me. And I'm supposed to be seeing this shit go down. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
I gotta know everything, because I'm dad.
That's right. I'm there with you now.
Yep. So, you know, but yeah, of course I don't want her to be messing with boys and having sex too early, but it's healthy for her to have people to find her attractive and all of that.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? And all that shit that I don't want to have to deal with for real. I don't want to have to deal with that shit. But I want her to have a healthy,
Yeah, you want her to have a self-esteem for one.
There we go.
That helps out.
Yeah.
You know.
Yep.
I keep on telling my daughter, I like, look, you ain't gotta worry about these boys in high school because they just learning themselves. They ain't puberty.
Yeah, they in puberty.
Yeah,
They don't know nothing.
Yeah. When you go to college, that's when you probably find your boyfriend.
And it's a little bit different. Yeah. It's a little bit different in college. A little bit more serious.
Yeah, she has a girlfriend. Her boy, she's been dating this boy down in Dallas for the past 3 years. And I'm like, how does that work being in high school?
Yeah.
And then her parents allow her to travel down there a couple times by herself to go visit him. And he actually flew up here like a week ago. And they drove down together as a family. I'm not sure if I can hang with all that.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, man, like, you're too young for all that. Like, I like the regular boyfriend thing, we got hooked up, go on a date,
Go grab a burger and some fries.
Yeah.
Maybe a movie.
Go to the movie, something like that.
I'm cool with that, yeah.
All day.
When we talk about, wait a minute, we crossing cities and counties?
Exactly.
I don't know, man. Boys get a little horny and you get a little crazy when you think that you can get you some and you can't get you some and you feel some type of way. I would hate to have to come in and do things to you, y'all.
Dude,
I would hate.
This boy cheated on her so many times because he's down in Dallas.
Yeah, he's down there. Yeah, of course. Yeah, he out there getting cheeks.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't he?
And he a football star too. He got like 20 scholarship offers.
Oh wow, he's one of those.
He's one of them.
Yeah, so he's cocky as shit too.
Yeah, so
The boys on a Krispy Kreme Kit Kat burger. The boys on a grill.
I just, man, being a girl dad, this shit is not easy. This shit ain't easy.
You're protected.
Yeah. She told me, like, yesterday she was getting dressed to go. Where you going? I'm going to get my nails done. With who? I'm going with Aaliyah.
How?
Aaliyah who?
Right.
Aaliyah my auntie. You mean my little sister? Yeah.
Fits your budget.
Alright.
Right.
You got some money? No? Well, look here, you gotta have some money before you go anywhere. How you gonna try to come down here? You know what I'm saying? I'm just talking shit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
It's the same. That's the same thing.
Come down here to use this bathroom. Here I go knocking on the door. Who in the bathroom? Yeah, me. Girl, what you doing down here? I'm using the bathroom. Girl, don't you come down here and use the men's bathroom. You use the women's bathroom that's upstairs.
Hello.
Why you playing with me?
Right.
You know how many men be down here using the bathroom, girl. Stop playing.
It's true.
You just gotta be a parent, you know? Give somebody a hard time.
I agree with you on that.
Yeah, you got to, man. You gotta give them a hard time. It's important when you got daughters. What's up, Jay? And most importantly, your daughter gotta know you love her. You know, ain't none of that shit flying around here. You gotta explain. I tell my daughter, I'm in my 30s. You can try it all you want to, but I'm here to tell you, you gotta get real smart. We got cameras around here, all kind of shit. You gotta get smart, girl.
Yeah.
Pops it up. Now catcher Austin wins. He's tracking it. Moves into foul territory. Best of glove. There he answers. Almost a foul stop. And it was a
Love her
great
to
one.
death, man.
Can't get him to glove, but that's why he got that other hand. What a play by him.
mom's house now. Mom's like, yeah, don't worry about it. We'll have her back home. I said, wait, hang on now. Hold it. Now, just like I only got one mom, I only got one daughter, okay? So, when she come back home, because we got, things that we got to do, you know what I mean? Well, what y'all got to do? Well, hold on now, mama. Wait a minute now. You know what I'm saying? We got, first of all, we got this team meeting that we got to go to. Well, why she got to go to that? Well, hang on now, mama, let me tell you. I like us all to be together as a family while we doing all this stuff. You see what I'm saying? I said, let alone that, we got Sunday dinner. It's Sunday. We gotta eat dinner together. Well, y'all eat dinner together every day. Yeah, but it's Sunday today. Just want her around, that's all. Just want her around the bother.
It's the full-on scheme. Back to back to back for the 10th time in club history. 15th home run for all three players, coincidentally. At this point, 6 runs in the series, all solo home run. Top 5 save score of Mama. 437 feet. For Soto, hit past the opportunity to turn around. The next high franchise record with their 5th solo home run. Soto's second of the day. Off the wall. The first match of 5-3. Top 8, now 7-4. You know, Friday was the longest day of the year. Saturday felt like it was Thursday. Jared Young goes 441. Once again, their money's worth off his homers. Only a solo shot again, sitting at his franchise record with their 6th. And top 9, still singing solo. Sinatra, Francisco Alvarez, 452 feet, tying a big league record for solo home runs.
I know that Waffle House is killing your mind right now. No, not really. I ain't gonna even lie to y'all for real. I don't even really like Waffle House for real. Once you've been in the South for so long, and like when you first come to the South, yes, Waffle House is a big thing. After you've been in the South for a long time, man, let me tell you, man, you be like, man, I'm not eating no Waffle House, dog, at all, because it's such like, it's a artery clogger. It's exactly what it is. You get sluggish when you eat Waffle House. Especially when you've been eating Firehouse subs for the past fucking 3-4 weeks like I have. Firehouse subs, Publix subs, Subway, fruit. Just stuff like that. Getting old, John. I don't like, forcing things out the other end. I just like it to slide out these days. Gotta eat a lot of fruit, man. Get to hurt. He lied.
Have you gone live with like someone else on this thing?
Nuh-uh. I started building TikTok though. TikTok pretty cool. It says some people make $40,000 a month off TikTok.
Oh, I believe it. They show these influencers, they making like millions.
Yeah.
They don't do nothing but live their life.
This right here. And then stream the rest of it. I'll try to, like when I get another phone, that's what I gotta get. I gotta get another phone, and then I can be able to stream more. Because I can be able to have one phone that I can do like my business off of or whatever, and then one phone that's free.
Yeah, that definitely makes sense.
Gotta go to AT&T and get another line. But I just don't know how much it'll be on my bill, bro. I don't want to be paying crazy.
Thinking about changing from Verizon
To what?
something else. Mint. I heard that Mint's cheap, like $30 a line.
Yeah.
So right now I'm paying like $50 a line, at least. And then plus the phone.
Yeah, shit, man. For my phone bill is like $392 a month. Some shit like that. $300 or $400 a month. But we got tablets, we got phones, we got internet, we got, man, there's just so much electronics. We spent $400 a month on the electronics,
Yep, I believe it.
on communication.
Quality class too.
You know? But you need communication. Like, communication is the most, like, important thing around here. For real. I mean, you use your phone for so much, man.
Tablet all the time. I got an internet on that.
Yep.
So you don't have to worry about the Wi-Fi on the house.
Oh, yeah, that's, yeah, we got two of those. AJ got one, and I got this big one sitting here. My little son be messing with that one all the time, where I gotta go get me another one. Because he done mess up the battery in that. I either gotta send that one back, or I'll probably just buy a whole nother one. Got so many tablets, man. So many electronics. Bought my daughter a car, and her ass telling me about an iPhone 17. How about that?
How about that? What?
Yeah, Dad, you know, the iPhone 17, it should be coming out this November. I'm like, what? There's a car when you drive it. It's yours. There's a Apple Watch as well coming out. It'll go really good with that car. Cares nothing about the car. It's the world we live in nowadays. Self-driving this and auto-driving that and Uber this and Uber that. It was just said, I'll just Uber. I don't have to drive. No, you're gonna drive. And dangerous. Mm-hmm. I keep telling her, like, you really think you can move around here like a dude, huh? You can't do that.
It is winner take everything. Really, I was looking forward to consolidating. Good for basically the first season drive to remember, including the moments in these finals. For the other hand, ooh, that's still investigating these ball players in the finals. This is the game. Halliburton is first.
All right, so back to the NBA. In the WNBA, the Lynx stayed undefeated after
Huh?
There's your shark.
Yeah. You see this one right here?
Which one?
This little black one? Is that the right one?
No,
So then look, right on your foot, your right foot. That should be the right one, right? So you just plug it into this black one.
She knocks down the three for 4-3 off the night, a 14-point lead for the Lynx.
Yeah, James, I am gonna get on the cut.
Oh, cool.
I'm gonna get on there.
That's the next move.
Yep.
To the loss now for the Liberty, who will be without Jon Jones for the next 4 to 6 weeks with a right ankle sprain. She suffered during the second quarter in that 89-81 defeat to Phoenix Mercury on Thursday night. The team said in a statement, quote, after further interview and evaluation, Jon avoided a long-term injury.
Chris, it's an abrupt end to the career for maybe the greatest mixed martial artist of all time. Jon Jones has announced his retirement from the sport. The youngest champ in UFC history. No one has more octagon title fights. The soon-to-be 38-year-old Jones finishes his career 28-1 with 1 no contest, and 1 loss came via illegal strikes. While legal issues impacted his career, Jones was never vested in the octagon. His greatest rival, Daniel Cormier, had business.
That is not his greatest rival.
It feels to me
That
like
is so funny that they're saying that.
struggling to find that love that you need to get through the training camp and go fight a guy that was very dangerous, a guy that's a heavyweight champion, and a guy that's much younger. By walking away the way that he did, it opens up the door for people to question whether or not he just said, I'm not fighting this guy, so I'm willing to walk away from the sport that has been my entire life. I believe that this is the end of Jon Jones.
Jones. There's a reason a lot of people call him GOAT. Jones wrapped up a UFC record 16 title fight wins. The first at age 23. His 20-fight unbeaten streak also stands alone. He's one of 3 fighters to win the title at light heavyweight and heavyweight, joining reign on tour.
I'm gonna do the curl too.
Oh yeah, I'm up.
Espinal has
Really
got
curly, but real good. Just had to make sure it was all good. Real nice. An interesting game.
Every great performance starts with a great night's sleep. Thanks to new Natron Sleep and Restore. Which helps me be this me. This me. This me. I'm told to be my best at all this. To be my best. Every great night's sleep starts with Natron. It takes fire and iron to sizzle the perfect.
Hey chat,
Who doesn't?
I've been listening to Creed lately. Yeah,
I like Creed.
Creed is pretty dang on good, man. Being in the car, going through music and stuff. I never thought that I'd actually say this. I'm really getting into like really different genres of music, man. It's crazy.
Creed early 2000s when they came out.
Yeah.
Dude, the singer had a drug issue and the reason why they
Yeah.
didn't make it too far.
Right.
Then you had Metallica. I like
Yeah, Metallica. Yep, Metallica's pretty dope. Aerosmith too, man. Aerosmith hit differently. Limp Bizkit, I was going through them too. I'm like, yo, dog.
Man, don't sleep on Nickelback.
Nickelback, okay, that's a good one too. Text me that one so I won't forget one if you don't mind, Jane.
There's a notion on Nickelback like they weren't good, and I can see why, but
Would you like them?
I do have. They have some songs. They
Yeah.
have some jams.
Yeah, man, I ain't gonna lie to you. It's been interesting riding around in the car and listening to stuff that has like been around for a while, but I never gave it the time of day.
Yeah.
And now that I am, I'm like, oh wow. You know what I'm saying?
Another group that I found yesterday actually called the Cranberries.
The Cranberries.
I'm a DJ, so I go.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I make playlists all the time.
You got all kind of shit going.
Like 80s rock, so I go back down to like Genesis, where Phil Collins came from.
Yep.
And it goes all the way back to Hall & Oates, up into man, who else, man?
Oh man, you can control the vibe in the room, boy.
Man, who else?
music does touch people in different ways.
Evanescence, another group.
Urban Essence?
Evanescence.
Evanescence, okay. I sure am into looking at all kind of different, rock now. It's crazy. Never thought I listened to it. Now I don't know about the heavy metal.
Yeah, that's not me.
Yeah, the heavy metal is, I think, hearing it was very aggressive, and that's not in,
It's not me.
yeah.
I got nothing against it, it's just not for me. Not for me at all.
It makes my brain scream.
I just need some rhythm.
That's it.
There's a group out there called Ocean Valley that came out.
Ocean Valley.
There's a song called Confidence.
Oh.
Great, it's like a acoustic rock. But it got soul to it too.
Okay.
It's another group I'm gonna tell you about too. I think it's called Coyote something. I gotta look up.
Coyote.
I got a lot of music I can show you.
Yeah, man.
They used to listen to Linkin Park.
Linkin Park.
Is
Yep,
good.
Linkin Park.
So the guy in Linkin Park that killed himself, they just found a replacement for that group. It's a woman. Do you know how hard it is to go behind that famous guy and be able to be that singer for that group?
Something
She's
even
a female, yeah.
Yeah, even in the
She's good.
I guess they had to do a female. You couldn't do a dude. It wouldn't be the
right.
same.
It'd be
Yeah.
so different.
Had to replace him with a female. That's like the highest honor, respect right there.
Somebody else in there.
I mean, 7 for 15 is pretty good still. I mean, damn. Bro looks unbelievably sharp.
Appreciate it. Thanks to the barber. Haircut goes a long way.
Earlier, I was getting my ass handed to me earlier. It was giving me the business. Jeez. Finally, we got the crowd, public, a good public opinion of approval right now.
However, is going to become the face of this Pacers run, but if you look at the Finals MVP odds, it's SGA 1, Pascal Siakam 2. Q, what do the Pacers need from Siakam on the road to get them to the
What's up, Hans Hassan? I ain't gonna ignore you. What's up, bro? Thank you for popping on in. Good morning, Kamari. Good morning. We got our numbers back. Happy Sunday, everybody. Yeah, Pascal already got one Finals MVP. Oh, no, he don't. That's Kawhi. He's a key piece, though. Better stop playing around. I think Indiana gonna get it tonight. 'Cause if the Thunder would have won, they would have won it already. It right here. This is the culmination of the NBA season. This is the last game. Everybody gonna remember. For the next what? Season start again in October, I think.
Basketball has been so high throughout all of these games. We haven't seen ugly basketball. We've seen high execution. We've seen.
I didn't think Pacers going to make this far.
No.
Halliburton, you the truth.
What the hell? What the hell? Yeah. Hilarious if they do win. If they win it like that, too.
You guys are with us for the duration on SportsCenter as the NBA season is going.
Yep, and OKC.
The Reds and Redbirds went down to
Okay, see, I hate
Saturday.
him
Heat advisory in St. Louis. Ellie De La Cruz.
I ain't gonna never love Halliburton. Rick, that was real bad. That's off.
435 feet makes St. Louis fans sit to their stomach.
There we go. Yes, sir.
Bottom nine now. Cars down one.
That's pretty short.
It is now or never for Nolan Arenado. How about now? His 10th of the year.
Oh.
The game carries out. We got bonus baseball in the shadow of the St. Louis Arch.
All right.
Same story.
Oh, yeah.
Joel Pozo, no walk-off hits to his name yet. Well, we got a Damon Brown second. He goes the other way. Great slide. And the Cardinals walk it off in their third walk-off win of this month, Chris. That was baseball.
That's exciting. Let's take it to the Braves visiting the Marlins now on top first. No score, but check out what happens with Ronald Acuna Jr. on first base. Hits one inside right field line for a base hit, right? I mentioned Acuna. Here he is. Down to third. He's perfect. This coach.
Got the speaker, got the music. Yes, sir.
Thank you, man.
See you, no problem at all.
See you next week.
Yes, sir. All right. Line up or four?
Lineup.
Some sponge.
This is the bat as he rounds first, hitting it out of the park. Let goodbye. Goes in for the switch.
No, somebody's here. Might be Trey.
With the overhead kick into the goal, it's like
Trey, Trey. Yeah. Right here. Oh, and the Waffle House. Damn, I'm telling you, the wild fucking. Forgot that shit. Damn, thank you, man. Looking thin as fuck. Yeah, I gotta get on some shit. Look good.
Well, I walked 8 miles last night. When I get out of here, you know I gotta do my probably do 10 this morning.
10 this morning. I can see your back arms.
Yeah.
I'm
Sending you the video.
Yeah, I know. I be seeing them. But like seeing you in person is a completely different thing.
Yeah.
You look good, man.
Appreciate you.
Good.
Trying, man. Trying. Like I said, I was 206.
Man,
In
you,
January, I was 250.
in January you was 250.
Now I'm 206.
Wow.
Last night 206.6.
Boy, you done lost 50 pounds. That's,
Yeah.
man, that's beautiful.
Trying to start toning up now.
Ooh.
I'm doing like that's like 135, 245 on both sides.
Yeah.
I'm doing them like 100 times regular, then 100 times on the upper, and then 100 times on inverted.
Oh, so you got.
And then I'm doing 200 push-ups today.
Oh shit.
And then I'm walking. I'm walking 25,000 steps a day.
Oh shit. Yeah, your body tweaking over there. It's got to change.
You know I'm going to infinite.
Yeah, oh
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm going to infinite. Dude, I told you, my foot got bigger. That's crazy, dude.
Yeah, that's wild.
And that shit sound like a lot.
Yeah, but
Bigger,
a
man.
half size
Man, I
bigger
was
is a
on
lot.
12 my whole adult life. I was 12 and a half. That shit's crazy, yo.
Yeah, tonight, you the Thunder or the Pacers will celebrate a long WNBA title. Do not miss how we've got to be 7 and how the MVP is. Winner take all football development.
This month I've walked 656,133 steps.
You said how much?
This month.
600?
This month. That's this month, dog.
Almost took a million steps.
This year,
300 miles?
this year, 3 million steps. This year.
God.
Told you, bro, I'm getting to it. No more excuses.
Oh my goodness.
Dude, I got 4 blisters. I ain't stopped. I just put 2 pair of socks on. No excuses, dog.
Oh.
If it rained, no excuses. I walked. It's been storming out there. No excuses. I won't let nothing stop.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's
It took me a long time to get there. Nigga, I just went to Waffle House. I didn't get nothing. Think about that. You know how I love Waffle House?
Yeah. Damn, I only said yeah because I thought you was getting something.
No, I just want to do something for you. I don't never get a chance to do nothing for you. I ain't doing nothing for you for your birthday. Didn't do nothing for you for Father's Day.
No.
I didn't swoop by Publix and swoop them wings up. I ain't had time.
And look,
I don't never get a chance to hang out with a boy doing nothing for you. And it seems like it's really getting close. I find out in August when I go down there when I'm leaving.
oh yeah, fuck man.
I do something for you before when you're around, man. You never know, man. You never know.
You never know. Yeah,
You know how that
about
goes.
that. Yeah.
I ain't trying to get something else.
Yeah. that's normally my role.
You know how it goes, man.
Yeah.
I ain't done nothing for y'all yet. No, this first time y'all said yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Like 15 times.
Yeah.
Like, no.
Yeah.
I don't need that shit no more.
You know how long it's been since I ate some Waffle House?
Yeah. I haven't had it in like 6 months. I probably have like, I like them leg quarters.
Yeah. Chicken leg quarters?
Yeah, season it up real good.
Yeah.
Put it in the air fryer.
Yeah.
20 minutes.
And that's what you've been eating on.
Egg whites.
Oh.
Egg whites
Yeah.
with the cheese. Only reason I really went to egg whites is when they made the price on the eggs, they all high. And you know I had high blood pressure anyway, so I ain't need cholesterol in the real eggs no way.
You motivating me, man. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna have to get
Well, I'll tell
back
you
down to
what.
about 215.
Bruh, that Manjaro ain't no joke, bro.
What's Mojaro?
You know I got diabetes, so
Yeah.
it's like the side effect of that shit is to help people lose weight. That's one of the side effects of the drug.
Got you.
So regular people, like you ain't got diabetes. If you take it, the side effects. Kim took that shit.
Uh-huh.
Kim lost 17 pounds in 2 weeks.
Damn.
Yeah, that's the side effect of the drug. It makes you lose up to 15% of your body weight. Yes, bro. Yes, look it up. Look it up. Yeah, it does. You know, if you get your insurance to cover it, you're good. If you don't, got the good government insurance, it only costs you $50.
Damn.
But to buy it, it's like you stab yourself in the leg or in the stomach once a week.
Yeah.
Just to buy it though, it's $1,300
To lose some weight.
for a month supply. But like I said, I got diabetes, so it's just my diabetes medication. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Oh, okay. I got you.
See, for other people, they buying it to lose weight, but they just switched me to it because it's my medication.
So it's giving you the weight loss benefits on top of Infinite. It's creating a super module right now, a super monster.
Bro, I lost like 50 pounds in 6 months.
Yeah, man.
And I ain't really got no target goal. I just don't want to see no stomach.
I got you.
Once I don't see stomach, I chill with all this walking and shit.
Yeah.
I'll just try to maintain it.
Maintain it, yeah.
Like I said, this shit hard. 25,000 steps a day. That's it. You know, it don't sound that hard.
No, that sounds, that's OD.
Okay.
Yeah, that sounds crazy. You know, but you know, it's a manager of a gym right here, and also a life coach. I ain't gonna call him no personal trainer. James is a life coach, so it probably don't sound crazy to James. To me, I'm like, yeah, man, you know, shit, that, yeah. I probably didn't wake up to cut no hair.
I don't want to let them stop. I done got that shit for 99 days straight.
Oh, yeah. God damn.
25,000 steps, 99 days straight.
99 days straight.
You know, some of them days, you know, I was on some other shit.
Yeah.
Because remember them days, like 50,000 step days? Remember, I was sending you that shit, 50,000 in one day. That's 25 miles. Yeah, some of them days I was on some other. I would leave it here on Sundays.
And then just.
I would go out there.
And then just walking for.
I would walk like 3 hours. That's like 15 miles. And then I would go get something to eat, chill. And then later on in the afternoon or at night, I'd walk another 10 miles. And I just keep my watch on. That should end up being 50,000 steps.
What you think, James? About that work ethic?
That's what you need to do.
I did that.
Sounds
Beautiful.
beautiful.
Second game, I'm not a porn star now.
You said you what?
I'm not a porn star.
Oh yeah, you going for hours and hours and
I'm
hours.
a porn star. She begged me to leave her alone.
Yep. Stop. No.
I'm gonna tell you what she said the other day.
What?
She was like, goddamn, it's like a crime scene in here.
Juices all over the place, huh?
You murdered it. It's like a crime scene. That's what she's saying to me. I just busted out laughing. She was like, you ain't gotta say it. I say it for you.
Shit.
Xavier, we ain't have the speaker turned up real loud.
Yeah.
He was like, man, if you don't ever do nothing, then you better always turn that speaker up. I don't never want to hear y'all again.
Oh
You
God.
have tormented me for like. Let him ask him about it next time you see him.
He's probably gonna look at me crazy.
Man, yeah.
That's the shit that be going on in the crib, nephew. How you think you got here?
Yeah, that's what he said. He said, I know that's how I got here, but I don't never want to hear y'all again. I don't never want to hear those words come out of mine again. He was like, I can't look at her the same no more. You done messed it up for me. That shit was funny.
Walk around them old eggshells.
She was like, now I got to take the walk of shame.
Yeah.
She was like, fuck you, you ain't shit.
It's a walk of shame for sure.
That's what she said. Now I got to take the walk of shame.
Oh, that's funny. Hell yeah, you gotta take that walk of shame. Oh, it's real, because boy, he's up in here getting murdered.
What we know is that our team will be set tonight on the court. And others already feeling blue on the diamond. The Dodgers looking to get back-to-back wins against the Nationals. But
Still scared of that car though. He only drove that mother like 4 times.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't even get a van. It's
I'm trying to get him to drive it. I don't want to force it. You know, I don't want to like, get out there and drive.
Yeah. Forcing no
His
accidents.
homeboy over here, he drove this morning.
Oh yeah?
I ain't even know how to do the blinkers, man.
Oh yeah.
He won't. I be saying, you want to go drive? I'm on the game. Give me a sec, Dad.
Yeah.
Man, I'm so bad, man. I be getting up in the morning, let's say it be raining outside.
Yeah.
And I walk 6 miles in the kitchen in the house. Walk around the house 6 miles in the morning before I go to work. That's how bad I done got, bro. Then I go get on the elliptical, you know, I got the elliptical in my room. I go get on it for like a mile or 2.
So you just getting them miles out, just banging them out whenever you can.
You know what? I'm trying to go on and get that 25,000 shit over with.
Yeah.
Because the longer in the day, that shit done.
Yeah.
Like last night, I had to walk 8 miles. I don't want to be fucked up at night and have to do that. I want to relax. The game coming on tonight.
Facts. You trying to get it done and over with.
Yeah. I'm trying to get that shit over with earlier the better. Like, it's easy for me to walk outside than it is on the trail.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but it's easier.
Yeah, distance, that's a natural thing too. Walking outside, that's so natural. I guess that's what I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to go park the car at Reggie's job and just get on it.
Yeah, that's why I walk in.
Walk
I
from.
walk right past Granny John all the time. I mean, literally.
You know
all
what?
the time.
Ray tells me she sees you all the time
That's
walking
what I'm
too.
saying. I walk
All the time, she tells me. When I'm on the phone with her at lunchtime, she's like, "Oh look, there's Dre right there."
walking again.
Yep.
I'm literally over here by her job walking all the time. I just stopped sending that shit to you. I ain't keep sending that shit.
I see you. You done motivated me, man. I see you. I'm about to get on it. I got to, man. A couple years ago, I was on it, but it's always.
I remember then, and I was motivated. You was motivating me.
Yeah.
I remember you in here.
Oh yeah, going crazy.
Going crazy.
But
that's when you was first telling me to go to Infinite.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that.
Since then, I ain't been to Infinite probably in like a year and a half. So I gotta get back over there, just because everything. I gotta get my levels back correct. It's just everybody else's life, man. It gets in the way of dad's.
Yep. See? I be over there by my job all the time walking.
Boy, and in the reunion club.
Yeah, that's where I go. That's where I be going.
Yeah.
But you see, that's
Yeah.
where
They got that
I walk past her job
all the time. That's a nice circle right there. Oh, okay. I see your route. I see exactly what
You
you're
know what I'm doing now?
Yeah.
I'm coming all the way through the friendship.
Yup. So you come out your neighborhood, turn right, go down, and then come all the way up.
Yep.
Yeah, that's yeah.
And then, you know what, the web subdivision?
Yeah.
I walk down inside of there.
Ooh, yeah, that's a deep subdivision.
And then I come back out.
Good Lord.
And I go back to my subdivision.
Good Lord.
That's what the dude's looking at. That's what that is.
Oh shit, that is a deep subdivision.
Yeah.
I done been in there. That shit goes back at least 5 miles.
Yeah, that's why I go down there.
At the bare minimum.
That's what I go down there. Then you gotta think about it. Then I walk back to the house. Where the 14 miles is coming from. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, you know, just throw my power beats on and I don't think about that shit.
Nah, you just
I
don't.
done got a bike walking with me. I got it with Sharon walking 7 miles from that.
Damn, well, see, y'all both fit looking real good and all that.
Yeah, I told you I got her a BBL and her stomach.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
That's what I told you that.
You did tell me that.
Yeah, man.
Y'all,
She didn't get no crazy one. It looked natural.
yeah.
You know, Sharon didn't have no booty at all. So now she got a booty. It ain't like it's way too big for her legs. It don't look like it's on her body.
Right there.
She went to Dr. Curves. You know who she got?
Who?
She got the Ashanti package. No, nigga, it sounds funny. They asked you who you wanted to look like.
Oh my God.
That's what booty she got. That's crazy, but that's
That
what
is
they put
crazy.
on her.
Holy shit. That's
Man,
2025.
But you gotta work, bro.
To keep it off, to keep it though. Yeah, you can't just.
Man, you gotta change your whole lifestyle.
Dang. Change your eating habits, change
It ain't
everything.
even that. She gotta wear them damn like bodysuit things.
To go to sleep in, to keep it up.
Just like when she first had it, she had to wear it like 23 hours out of 24 in a day.
Damn.
She couldn't lay on it for like, she couldn't sit down for almost 6 months.
Damn.
Yeah, man, they just be showing that stuff, but bruh, it's a lot of them. And like you said, I got her a tummy tuck, I got her titty tuck.
Damn.
Yeah, she can't stay out of the picture, bro. Anytime, I swear, she can't say, all the time me and my fucked up and everything, I was like, look, appreciate you being fucked up with you, boy.
Yeah.
Dealing with me and my bullshit. Fix it. Like I said, my cousin invited me to Miami, and I'm taking her.
Right. I know she happy about that.
Yeah, because,
Yeah,
she was like, I was going to divorce your ass if you were trying to go down there by yourself.
Not for real, but for real.
Yeah, I think she would have tried.
Yeah, she would have. Yeah, she would have let you know that it wasn't. You know.
'Cause before she said it, I told my cousin,
Like an entire
Gotta have my plus.
because it sounded like they had it all worked out for me. But when I said that, they had to change the whole arrangement. I had to call my uncle, ask for some money.
Damn.
Yeah. Because what it is, he was like, wherever, we stand down there like a week and they got all these, these things planned, events and stuff.
Right.
You know how them damn celebrity couples are. They call themselves Savito or Savita or something.
Yeah.
It's his name, Savito.
Yeah.
And her name together. They call that shit.
Yeah. About to have a good.
But anyway, they had paid for me. They paid for me my week. And I was straight. Because normally I don't take her.
Right. Normally she stay.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Because I'm so short, my cousin's like, hold on, Drake, can we, because I had him on speakerphone, he was like, can we speak in private? He was like, you bringing her for real? Oh, yeah, dog, go for it.
Yeah, man, I'm gonna bring my wife.
He was like, I'm proud of you, you growing up.
Damn.
I was like, yeah, I'm changing. He said, no, dog. All right, well, we got to change the plans. I was like, all right.
Yeah. That's cool.
Yeah. Then my uncle took it to another level. He was like, I'm going to give you some spending money, some shopping money. I heard you've been working out. I was like, yeah. Because I sent my cousin them videos of me doing 205 pounds,
Yeah.
I sending them on WhatsApp. My
Yeah.
uncle, I didn't know he showed it to my uncle.
Yeah,
He's like,
he
you
did.
look good, I'm proud of you. He's like, well, I want to encourage you, I'm going to send you $2,000 so, you can go shopping before y'all come down here in August. And he was like, I'm going to send your wife that too, so, I don't want to cause no problems and I don't want you to have to share your money. I was like, appreciate that, because I probably would have spent like $1,000. I probably would have went and bought your Xavier's some shoes. You know how I am.
Yeah, hell yeah.
I wouldn't have spent that money on me. Come on, nah. Ain't no way they gave me 2 G's and I was gonna spend it all on me.
You're one of the most giving Nigerians I've ever met in my life.
Yeah, remember when I bought you them beats?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Man, you got real sentimental that day. That was fun.
Yeah, I know, man. I'm over there. Damn, man.
He was like, ain't nobody ever. He was like, these for me for real.
Yeah, I appreciate that, man. Folks don't give me no gift, man.
Yeah, I remember that.
You know what I'm saying?
Like 8 years ago, 9 years ago?
Yeah, man. That's
That was another lifetime.
Yeah, holy
shit. Working out a lifetime, man, right?
Yeah, or You Fit.
You Fit.
Remember You Fit by the mall? We was over there together?
Yep.
Yeah, we was trying to get it in. I see now, though, you're not playing. I got to get on.
And I just don't want to be fat, man. I'm turning 50 this year.
I got you.
I'm turning 50 this year.
He did.
Wow, bro. I never expect that.
Yeah, bro.
You never expect that.
Nigerian, man. You're Nigerian, right?
Yeah, but he don't look 50.
Bro, he don't age.
Yeah, that.
He does not age.
He don't look 50 at all.
He
bro.
been looking the
I
exact
thought he was our
same.
age.
Since he look a lot better now since this shit crazy. He look, it's like the Benjamin Button effect.
Yeah, I appreciate you.
That's what's going on.
Nice, man.
I'm being for real.
Yeah.
I still think you're lying.
No, dog. I don't cap like that.
You don't look 50 at
I
all,
don't
bro.
cap like that, dog.
That's crazy.
50, dog.
The whole entire time I thought he was our age.
Nah, bro.
dog. 50.
Putting that much work in, that's why I'm like, nah, I gotta get on it, bro. This
I
ID
wouldn't
right
lie,
here.
man. I don't fuck around like that. I wouldn't lie to you, dog. I'm gonna lie to you.
That's
This might be a
crazy.
fake.
I don't know what I can do, nigga. I showed you my passport. Damn, nigga, I ain't got no passport. Oh, no, I got both my passports on my phone. No.
Man, he don't look 50 at all.
Crazy, dog. I'm sitting up here looking at him. He looks,
He don't look 50 at all.
bro, he looks so thin.
I appreciate it.
Golly.
I've been putting myself through hell trying to get it.
Yeah.
I said I cut out stuff I like.
Oh, I know
I
that's.
love Waffle House, man. I eat that on.
Yeah.
But like I said, you'll never let me do that for you. I want to make sure I do something for you.
I appreciate that, man.
Come on, fam. I come here, fam. When I come here, I say I'm back at the crib. Come
Yeah,
on,
I'm back
man.
at the crib, man.
That should say a lot.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
You know, you you done spent years here.
All me and my kids here.
Yeah. You watched all mine growing up.
You done cut my grandson hair.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Yeah. When your uncle see you.
So you're Nigerian, bro? What's your surname?
Well, my Nigerian name is, sometimes I forget because I don't go by it.
Mine is Bold.
Thinking about it.
Yeah. But my surname is actually
Chief. It means chief in Nigeria.
What tribe you from? I'm from Europe.
It's Crossover State.
Okay. I know you done heard of my cousin, Vito.
Yeah.
That's my first cousin.
He had a song called Fall.
Yeah. That's my first cousin.
My mom's in a Nigerian restaurant in Lawrenceville called
for real?
Astle Rock.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to eat that.
Did I tell you about that?
No, you did not.
Wow.
And please send me.
It's been out. It's been in business for a year today, actually.
Wow.
We opened up this same day last year.
Please send me the music and please send me your mom's address because I will go and patronize her business. And I'm the type that I'll go there every day.
Yeah, it's called. I'm saying that it's called Astle Rock.
I'll
So
go.
the franchise started in Dallas. She met someone, and the second franchise started in Lawrenceville, which was this kind of last year.
I am going to go there. Does she probably don't work there, right?
Ubong. I don't know. I was just thinking about it.
Ubong.
You say you're a gym owner, right? To tone up, to get swole, like just hard.
Like you.
That's you. You do that.
I emphasize weight training like crazy.
Okay, but
Because I'm also a boxing trainer too.
Okay.
Weight training.
Well, what kind of weight training? Should I be doing that every day or should I skip with that?
4 days. I would start with 4 days a week.
Okay.
I'll be honest with you. Less is more. Here's the reason why I say this. If you start out with 3 days a week, you know for sure you can get 3 days a week.
Yeah.
And it gets to a point where it's like, all right, I got another day.
Okay.
I will say nothing more than 5 days a week though.
Okay.
Because recovery is very important.
Do I need to do lightweight? Because like right now I'm at bench 220. But what I do is I get whatever because different places, different bars, way different.
You ever heard of a term called progressive overload? So progressive overload means you have a program, something simple as push and pull program.
Okay.
So push and pull program is upper body push, upper body pull, lower body push, lower body pull, or 2 upper bodies, 1 lower body, and 1 full body. So, for example, Monday can be upper body push. Upper body push is anything like chest and shoulders. Push it, right?
Just push.
Yeah. Lower body push is anything pushing from the ground. So you got like your squats, or lunges, or step ups. Lower body pull is lat pull downs.
Okay, man, cool.
Or upright rows, right? And then from there you do that and you try to push the weight either every other week or every month. You try to increase your weight.
Okay.
If you do increased weights, the goal is to get stronger. You get stronger, you'll see results.
Okay, so that's what I was asking because it's like I'm getting stronger. I ain't really seeing the, I'm not hard yet for the way I'm,
So that means also like protein intake needs to be high. So I would say around, you say 205, 206?
206.
You should be around, possibly around 200 grams of protein a day.
Okay.
You keep that consistent, keep your calories low like what you're doing, you will start seeing results.
Okay.
So your next phase, to be honest with you, isn't losing weight because you accomplish that. It will be putting on muscle.
Yeah.
When you think about putting on muscle, think about getting stronger.
So
think
do
about
I
getting
need-
stronger, you start burning fat.
So
then you
do-
start getting toned.
Do I need to like drink protein shakes? I ain't mean to cut you off.
No. You don't need to. You actually
I
don't
drink
need protein shakes.
I haven't. I drink a gallon of water a day.
It's whole foods.
Yeah, I've been trying to eat healthy. I am. I eat a lot of chicken salads, a lot of baked fish, I try to stay away from fried stuff. Every now and again I have hamburgers.
And every now and then it's fine. I think the thing about one of the things I'm learning during, because I put on about 30 pounds of muscle. So now I'm cutting down, right? When you cut down, nothing changes besides the food. You still weight train the same.
Okay.
You still move. Like I do boxing training. And when I do boxing training with my clients, One of the key things you have to understand is you actually don't need to increase your cardio.
Okay.
You can actually just focus on weight training, do the same amount of steps, focus on your food, and you will see change.
Okay.
Just now emphasize the weight training just like you're emphasizing the walking.
Do I need to do more reps and lighter weight, or am I lifting too heavy?
You can do a combination of both.
Okay.
Like you can actually, that's progressive overload.
Okay.
Where you can, let's say for example, I'm gonna use dumbbell chest press.
Okay.
Let's say I got 250 pounds, and I'm repping it 10, 12 reps.
Okay.
It's becoming easy.
All right.
Let's add 55 pounds per side and do that for a couple of weeks.
Okay.
Let's say, for example, after the next 2-3 weeks, that becomes easy. Okay? 60 pounds.
And
That's
keep
progressive
going
overload.
up.
Just keep going.
Keep going up. Okay.
That will show strength, and that will also show that you're progressing, which means you're putting on muscle.
Appreciate you, man.
And then you can make it where 1 week or 2 weeks is nothing but low reps. The next 2 weeks of that is high reps.
Okay.
You go back and forth. But if you focus on weight training and step counting at this point, then you will start seeing, and the protein intake needs to be higher. To be honest with you, eat more protein, like eat more.
Protein like what? Like eat more eggs, more
Eggs, chicken thighs, lean ground beef, like nuts, even throwing dark chocolates, 70% or more.
You know what's real good is you wouldn't think. I told you I'm diabetic. You get those 0-calorie Hershey 0-calorie with the almonds.
Yep.
Almonds.
Because the thing is, people are in shape. When you see somebody shredded, they have a metabolism like crazy. It's because they're weight training. Weight training can allow you to eat whatever you want to.
Okay.
Once you get to a certain point. Yeah. Like people I know who got like shredded for shows, you can throw anything at them, they'll just burn you. It's that weight training. Now, 90% of the time is whole foods. Okay. And I did like a little study. So I asked ChatGPT the other day. Okay. What's an 80-20 rule out of 30 days of the month? That's 20. If you do an 80-20 rule, that's 22 days of clean eating and the next 8 days of not clean eating. All right. So if you do 22, 23 days of clean eating and other 6-7 days of whatever you want, you can still get to your goal. Yes, you just have to be consistent more than the majority. Does that make sense? Yeah. So I try to follow a 90-10 rule. 90-10 rule is 26-4. 26 out of the days of a month. I'm clean 4 days, which is technically once a week.
One weekend.
Right.
Yeah.
So once you think that, you understand. Like,
no, for real though. That's a weekend.
Yeah.
That's it.
That is a weekend.
That's it, bro.
If you space it out, 4 days. If you space it out though, like let's say
you gonna start on Thursday and no Sunday.
But every Saturday of each week, you get a cheat meal. The other days have to be clean.
Okay.
That's very
attainable. Yeah,
Yes.
okay, I got
very
you.
attainable.
Yeah,
Very doable, very not daunting.
Yeah, that sounds so much
When
better.
you break it down like that, realistically, you get to a point that you don't have to count calories because you just stay away from the things and stay away. There's a guy down on Facebook. He reminds me of your story because he said he didn't change his foods. He just started reading ingredients. He became a naturalist.
Yeah.
So he still had rice and stuff like that, but he checked the ingredients of everything. If it has more than 5 ingredients, stay away from it.
Okay. All right.
So I try to keep it simple.
Thanks, man. You got a lot of knowledge on me. I appreciate you.
Yeah, it's really easy. Like
Yeah.
you did the hard part too.
You made it sound so easy.
Mm-hmm.
You motivated me some more.
It's honestly very simple.
And I can actually cheat sometimes. But bro, the hardest thing is like it just get boring. Oh God, eating is so boring now.
I will say, like for example, bro, there's nothing wrong with burger and fries. You can make that your own. You can go and get this bread called Ezekiel bread. It's found in the frozen section. It's sprouted.
Okay.
No flour in it.
Okay.
Make burgers out of it.
Okay.
Or actually, I
Ezekiel.
just found this out, which threw me off. It's sourdough bread.
Sourdough, yeah.
So real sourdough bread helps digestion because of the yeast inside the bread.
Okay.
Let's see what else.
Sourdough bread.
Sourdough bread is really good. If you're craving something like that, right?
Uh-huh.
Quinoa. One of my favorite meals on my meal plan is I have 60 grams of eggs in my first meal.
60 grams.
How much is that? Like 5 eggs, 6 eggs?
So I make homemade quiches that's like turkey meat, spinach. I eat about 5 of them in one meal.
Okay.
And then my second meal is ground turkey, broccoli, avocados. I eat the same thing every single day. I'm a born eater because I have to eat.
Yeah.
And then I get a cheat meal every week. My cheat meal is usually sushi.
Oh, okay.
Or
I can see that.
I make my own burger and fries.
Okay.
So, and I weight train 5 days a week and all that. So you're literally on the right path.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I didn't know. I ain't really asked nobody. It's just these dudes that I work out with at work. They like they big like you. They look like superheroes. I just fuck with them all the time.
If you ask them how long they take, it's like, man, I've been weight training for 10 plus years.
Yeah.
They're just consistent.
They're so consistent with it. But I'm like, okay, dude, I haven't been. I mean, I play around with it, then I stop.
Yeah.
Then I play around with some more, and then I stop.
That's
This is
me
the
too.
first time that I'm just
In there.
in there.
Consistent.
And I've someone told me this before. It's like consistency doesn't mean perfect. There's going to be days where it's like one day you get 50,000 miles.
Yep.
The next day you get 500.
Okay.
Right? As long as you keep going.
Yeah, that's what them big dudes tell me. The worst workout is no workout at all.
Exactly.
That's what they tell me all the time. He's like, look, man, them days that you don't want to go, them the days you need to go.
If you go to the gym and it's a shitty ass workout, you
Yep.
still keep yourself prosperous. You still made it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's like that's the way I look at it.
Yeah.
The days you gotta go, it's a 20-minute workout, supposed to be an hour workout.
Yeah.
Bro, you
Still got some gains in.
You still did something.
Yeah.
You keep that mindset, you will have more good days and bad days.
All right, bro, I appreciate you. Hope when you see me next time, I'll be buried.
Yeah,
I'm
bro,
working on it.
my gym's in Alpharetta.
Oh, wow, my cousin lives over there.
It's called ATL Fitness.
Okay.
You know what I'm talking about? There's one in Beaufort.
Where? You don't know be that one, though, right?
Well, they opened up, you live close to here, right?
Yeah,
How far
I
is
stay right down the street.
How far is Oakwood from you guys? It's like,
Not far at all.
they just opened up an ATL Fitness in Oakwood
Okay.
on Monday Mill.
Okay, I know exactly over there by the
I know
Sam's Club.
exactly where you
Sam's
at.
Club.
Yeah.
I know
And
exactly that.
if you talk to the right guy, I get you guys in for a membership for about $25 a month.
Ooh.
'Cause we're very flexible. We're not corporate, so most memberships are like $39.99. I can get you in for $25.
Is it?
If you ask for a guy named, I'll tell you the name, Sean, Eric, or Leo.
Either one of those.
Tell him I know a guy named James. He runs the one in Alpharetta. I'll hook you guys up.
All right.
Yeah, and that gym has everything.
What now?
Is
Is it 24 hours?
That's what I was asking.
It's 24/7.
That's what
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to do that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to do
It
that.
literally says ATL Fitness 24/7.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that.
Yeah, it's
You know, that's what I'm paying at Planet Fitness. If y'all match it, I'll go there. I'm paying that at Planet Fitness. And the only reason I'm paying that at Planet Fitness because I wanted to be able to, like, when I travel,
Yeah.
I can go to theirs and in another
If
place.
you want to have another gym, a real gym that's going to be a good price, get my number, text me on your way there, and I will text or not email, probably call Sean. Be like, I got somebody going for a membership. He's going for Planet Fitness. He wants $25 a month and match his price at Planet Fitness. They'll do that.
Yeah, I'll do
We're
that.
very flexible. What's your number?
404 484 6466
6466. Remind me your name?
Andre.
Andre. Okay.
Adelaide. A Nigerian guy.
Last name is royalty in Nigeria. Damn sure.
I just text you. Let me know when you're on your way to ATL Fitness Oakwood, and I'll let you know.
Over there, my phone is over there. I got it.
Yeah, same. Yeah. No.
I'm gonna do it.
They just opened up on the 16th, so it's brand new.
Okay.
Oh, yes.
So where
we gotta
exactly
get
is
there.
it on Monday?
So,
Yeah.
trying to think.
Is it up there by the Walmart and Sam's Club, or is it past it?
Okay, perfect. So if you pass Walmart and Sam's Club on your left, you're also passing the track for UNG.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
You keep going all the way down past. It's a gas station. There's like a apartment complex on your left. You keep passing down. There's also the car wash. All the way down. It's gonna be on your right.
Okay.
Right next to a CVS.
I know exactly what it's at.
Exactly.
I know where it's at.
You know what I'm talking about? You turn right, CVS. They just opened it up, bro. It's brand new equipment, and it's cheap.
Yeah.
24/7.
Okay.
The only thing is the 24/7 access card is an addition to get 24/7.
Yeah.
Just the membership. So it'll be like the membership card is like $70. So it'll be 70 plus 25. So looking to pay around $100 to start the membership in comparison to 200 something. So it's like almost up off of $100 off. And then you'd be paying 25 a month.
That's not bad.
So I get 25. If I can work it, I can probably lower the access card to 50.
Damn.
Sounds good. Sounds real good.
Sounds good as shit.
Or I was thinking about this.
Yeah.
If you come to Alpharetta and get signed up, you get access to all 10 locations.
Oh.
And I will definitely hook you up with a cheap, for sure.
Yo, I'm coming to yours.
Come to me,
We can come in.
and then you can go to Oakwood,
Yeah,
all the time you want to,
go
because you have all 10 locations.
That's what we do right
That would be
there.
the best way to do
That's
it.
good. We're gonna
let's
do
do
that.
that.
We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that.
I'd rather sign up with you anyway. I ain't gonna even lie to you.
I will get you guys the cheapest ones.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna holler at you.
Okay.
All right, man. Good looking out, bro.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Mhm.
With that, Jay's
too.
coolest people. You know,
Yeah.
he cool people for sure.
Yeah.
It's time to get back. I need to
Yeah.
go back to Infinite. I'm gonna get swole.
Yep.
And we just need to, go lift some weights in Oakwood and have a good fucking time.
Yeah, we could do that. I'm gonna sign up with old boy, even if I stay at Planet Fitness. Don't reason say even if I stay, because when I travel, see,
It's everywhere.
It's everywhere.
Yeah.
Not hating on them, but I can go there,
Yeah.
and I can just, man, I can whatever. I can keep both of them.
Yep.
But I'm signing up with him. I'm definitely gonna sign up with him.
Man, that's dope as hell.
I don't get out to Alpharetta, but I'm gonna make that trip out to Alpharetta.
Yeah. I seen Johns Creek for the first time while I was delivering.
Yeah.
I couldn't believe that shit.
Yeah.
I couldn't believe that. Bro, I was like, holy fuck. It's the most secure area in Georgia.
Mm-hmm.
The #1 place to live in America, they said. And I couldn't believe that shit. I said, wait a minute, hold up now. What's so good about out over here that ain't, going on over here where I'm at? Everything is secure, man. Like, I had to show my ID to get into any fucking neighborhood. Like your neighborhood, basically. You know what I'm saying?
They all like that.
All of them are like that.
They're just like that. They're everywhere, and they all like that.
All of them. You can't get in nowhere unless you show your ID.
Swanee got John Creek on it. John Creek runs in Duluth,
Yep.
runs in Swanee, runs in Alpharetta.
Yep.
Yeah, some of Swanee has John Creek. So
Yep.
yeah, it's crazy.
Nice ass roads.
They do want to say, live in Johns Creek, Swanee. There's no such thing. We live in Swanee.
Yeah, this one is basically Swanee.
They so mad about it, they won't give them a post office. They've been trying to get a post office, but
What, Johns Creek?
So,
No.
they won't. They said the city of John Creek. They ain't got no post office.
No.
They be trying to, well, I live in John Creek, Alpharetta. No, that's Alpharetta.
That's Alpharetta.
No such thing.
No such thing as Johns Creek.
They'll argue with you, but there is no such thing. What's your zip code?
Yeah.
Hit them with that. And they talk that nonsense, hit them with that.
Yeah.
They'll give you an Alpharetta zip code, the Swanee zip code, the Duluth zip code. No, that's Duluth. Put that zip code in, you'll see what it is. Make them eat them words.
Right.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, he put me on game.
Oh man, James been a life coach for a minute. Like, I'll be around here. I think I'm only like 30 pounds over what I'm supposed to be right now. So once I drop my 30, I'll be looking crazy again. But
Right. you know, going by them things, man, I'm still overweight. And I done lost 50 pounds.
Man, you ain't overweight.
And I'm just telling you,
Oh,
man.
they want you to be anorexic.
Yeah, them charts is crazy, man. They don't make them charts for us, man.
Nah, they want you to have no.
Nah, they make them charts for other people, man.
Yeah.
Other ethnicities. That's all I'm gonna say. They don't make them charts for us.
You wouldn't be able to survive like no nutrients in the body. You gotta have some weight on you.
Yeah.
You gotta think, as you get older, you get skinnier anyway.
You know, I'm burning like, you know, I got my little fitness app. I'm doing the move so I can, you know, I'm tracking my calories. Dude, I'm burning like 4,000. I burn like 4,000 calories a day.
That's like some.
That's a pound.
Yeah.
That's a pound a day.
A pound a day.
I burn a pound a day.
4,000 calories
a day. I've done that shit for like 90 days straight.
Damn.
She made me get rid of it, man. You ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
You know, fat old dude.
Right. She got this new surgery looking on. Okay, I got you. Yeah. So so you had to. You did it the natural way though. What's that's gonna do? It's gonna prolong the shit out of your life.
Bro, tell you what I'm doing. I'm on the bottom. You think I'm playing?
All the way right.
Oh yeah, nigga, I'm going to party. My birthday?
I ain't gonna lie, I went and did me a teeth, a dentist appointment, man. I'm just trying to start getting back right now. I'm trying to start taking care of myself.
Nobody else gonna do it.
That's true. I told
I'm gonna be in charge over, you know, this corporation over there. I need to look the part.
Yeah.
You know, fat old slide.
No, you're right though. You gotta come in there,
come on,
especially everybody African and Nigerian.
You
can't be walking out there. They
can't
don't
be
respect you.
can't be looking like that.
No. I'm talking about the employees ain't gonna, you know.
It was so cool to hear my uncle. Like, you look great.
Yeah. Cause he know.
Yeah.
He know. He seen you from.
It's like, it's like you gotta get your mind there.
Yeah. That's if your mind ain't there, it ain't gonna work.
You gotta get your mind there.
Yeah. The mind is everything.
Don't even waste the time. You got your mind right.
Right.
Don't do it.
You ain't got the mind, the time to actually put there.
It ain't even the time, it's your mind. Because if your mind ain't there, you'll make an excuse not to do it.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Like I told you, you hear me? I got blisters on my feet.
Yeah.
I'm still walking. I just put on extra pair of socks. That's it. It rained outside. I'm a mailman. I work in the weather.
Yeah, so what? I put on a jacket.
Weather.
You can walk it.
Like I said, them days that you don't want to work out,
Yeah.
them the days you really get the gains. If you don't want to be fucked up, like, oh, I don't want to do it, them the days.
Them the days.
But in this 90-day streak, man, it was some days.
Well, it took really 6 months, for real. 6 months to change your whole life.
Yeah.
Because it ain't easy to put that weight back on. For real. It's not going to be easy to gain 50 pounds.
Nah, it
I ain't going to lie to you. It's just going to be difficult for you to come on up. Meaning, you can stop doing everything right now. Your body is in such a state that it won't allow you to do certain things.
Yeah. And see, with that Manjaro, you know, one of the side effects is I'm never hungry. I just eat to eat.
Right.
I mean, that's a side effect. I just know it's time to eat.
It ain't wow. Put some up in here and keep it going.
Yeah. So you try to, like I said, I eat some bad stuff every now and then. Like, man, I love them gummy dinosaurs. Them gummy snakes.
Yeah, man.
The sour ones.
Yeah, man, them trolleys.
Yo, bro.
Yeah, man, I know it. I got a real bad addiction to them fucking gummies, dog.
Bro.
Especially at nighttime.
I buy 10 bags at a time.
Damn.
But what I do is I buy payday, I buy 10.
Yeah.
I'm not going back to next payday.
So
them 10 gotta last.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, and I just, man, I can inhale a bag in less than 3 minutes. I'm over that, bro. Just inhale it.
Just inhale this shit. Yeah.
It's like I stopped my alcohol intake. Like, at one point, I hadn't had a drink.
That's a big one right
Bro,
there.
I hadn't had a drink in like 5 months.
That's huge. I'm not gonna lie to you because the alcohol make you not want to do
Because
it.
I remember she bought a cat suit. Remember I told you I ripped TV off the wall.
Yeah, you told me about that one. Oh, see, and then we had these breaking points. That was a breaking point. That's okay. Now there was a okay. You fucking with me now, motherfucker. I gotta show you what time it is.
Oh, man.
Yeah, it ain't nothing like that. There's no motivation in the world like when your spouse try you on some shit. You know what I'm saying? You got to show your spouse what time it is for real, dog. Like you done lost your damn mind. Okay.
Hey, man. Hey. That's all him, right?
No, it's just real. Like,
you got to put me in check now. Oh,
Yeah.
I can see her getting mad now. I ain't do it, right?
oh man, it's
I
like,
was telling what happened
when
at
your
my house.
spouse when you get tried, man. Look, man, it's just a different. It awakens a different beast. Damn. I can't go longer than a week. I'm bad.
It was so bad, nigga. I wasn't even allowed to think about it. It was that bad.
Damn. You pissed her off that bad?
Oh, got fucked up so many times, man.
Damn.
Come on, man. Yeah.
Dog house for 6 months and we in the same house. Boy, you was strong.
I was sleeping on the sofa.
Oh shit, yeah, okay, yeah, you got to.
Nigga, I slept on the sofa for like 8 months straight.
Damn.
Yeah.
It's better now though.
Oh, God, I told you what Zay said.
Yeah.
I never want to hear them sounds come out of her. I don't hear no sounds like that come out your mama. What did you do?
Basically,
What were you
done.
killing her into?
Yeah, hell yeah. Part of it.
I told you she said it was a crime scene. She called it a crime scene.
Oh my goodness.
But enjoy that, dog. Like I said, I'll never get a chance to do that for you.
Yeah, appreciate that. Yeah, I'm just looking.
No diddy.
Arms.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no diddy, but I'll
yeah.
never get a chance to do nothing for you,
Look
boy.
good,
Appreciate
man.
you, boy.
For real, I'm proud of you, dog.
Thank you, bro.
I am.
Trying to get out there and get it.
I see veins in your arms, homie. That's crazy.
You like, I ain't never seen that on you.
Never.
You was a fat dude.
Nah, you wasn't no fat dude, but it wasn't veins in the arms.
I was just trying to get to the money in there.
Damn.
Now I'm trying to work on me.
You look fucking different. This shit is crazy.
I'm honored.
All right, family.
I don't know when to come back from. Money kind of tight, so.
Yeah, I already know how it go. You know how it go after tax season a little while, man. You know, things get money get funny. Yeah, change gets strange, family. But you know, shit, come through on your Sundays. You know, we still good. You know, you already know. Come on. Yeah, we family. Come on, man. Yeah, give me when you can. It's all good. Okay, family. All right. Y'all, we back up to 70 on our lights. Y'all see we had a nice little day today. You know what I mean? I'm about ready to leave this thing going so I can go in here and take me good old number 2. Y'all want me to leave it on or y'all want me to cut it off? What you want me to do, dog? What you want me to do? You better decide fast now. Turtle touching cotton. Uh-huh. Yep, okay. You know what time it is. But hey, we got it back though. We got our life back. We got our stuff back. Let me go on in here and take care of this business. Give me a second. He said, go take a shit, bro. We gonna be here. All right, man. I can type.
Yeah, let's see how they like it. Condolences. It's more fun together.
If you keep making that face, it's gonna stay like that. Funny. I'm trying to get my own car insurance. Well, that's easy. USAA. I thought that was for the military. And their families. Grandpa served. He joined USAA. He shared membership with your mom, so she'll give it to you. Really? And they'll take good care of you.
USAA. Members who switch save an average of $725 annually on auto insurance.
Welcome to the show. The one with unimaginable power, unreal stuff, and endless entertainment. For young trailblazers with big speed, big swag, and big personalities. My God. Welcome to MLB's best. Mets, Phillies. The battle for the NL East heats up on Sunday Night Baseball tonight at 7 on ESPN.
Sports Center. Brought to you by Disney Pixar's Elio. See Disney and Pixar's Elio. Now playing only in theaters. Tickets available now.
Tonight, the Thunder have controlled this series on their home floor at least, leading for 137 minutes. As for the Pacers, they haven't led for more than 3. Still, that didn't stop Indiana from stealing Game 1 thanks to Tyrese Halliburton game winner. Overall, OKC has won 10 of 12 at Paycom Center this postseason, and we're already ready. He played 8 of his 18 seasons with the Pacers. We are now joined by 6-time All-Star Jermaine O'Neal. All right, Jermaine, what's the biggest thing you're watching for early in this game cycle?
Well, first of all, OKC looking for the SGA to come out and be aggressive. Right? He has to be able to set the tempo, be aggressive offensive, looking for himself, set the table for others. He has to take care of the guys and come up and work on 8 turnovers. He needs to have 6+ assists for OKC to have success. And for Indiana, obviously, looking out for the Indiana games and game 6, being aggressive defensively, read the ball, they showed over this man in the playoff that really give me impact is, strength to the numbers of this, right? They have 6 players that are averaging over double figures, but in higher playoffs, you had 6 players in the last game that had to help for that and keep it in style.
Yeah, absolutely. Speaking of a big key that they had first night, you played for Rick Carlisle in Indianapolis. He's trying to win his second NBA title as head coach after winning with the Mavs in 2011. What impact could he have tonight?
Again, the coach Rick Carlisle has shown over and over again that he's one of the best coaches that we've seen in the game. I'm not sure how people talk a lot about him, but given the opportunity in days and between games, I think that he's been given. He's been the genius so far. His game adjustments, his game strategies have been nothing but show genius, and I look for that to be the same case of that.
Absolutely. Speaking of that genius adjustment that you were talking about, I mean, it helps that you have those guys on the bench. TJ McConnell has been absolutely fired, but it's all down to this, Jermaine, with the question that we have to ask on this Game 7 Sunday. Who wins?
Well, it's probably going to sound like I'm home, but I'm certainly not. I think with the Pacers, they've been underdog in every single round. People been counting out. They've shown time and time again, if they can control the pace offensively, defensively, if they can have that intensity tonight that they've had in the playoffs, I think they have a chance to win it tonight. That's all I think of the Pacers.
And we have to ask you, Jermaine, you played for the Pacers. What would a title mean to them?
Everything. The city is an amazing city. They've been just really almost begging for a championship over the years, and I couldn't think of a better place than that city for this time.
fourth inning. Staying in the game, the top 7 get in my LA. De La Cruz with a runner on goes 435 feet to dead center. Making St. Louis fans 6 to lose tonight. 17th homer of the year. Reds go up 2. Bottom 9, now a 1-run game. Cardinals, it's now or never. Nolan Arenado. How about now? A 35-degree launch angle, up and out, his 10th of the year. Arenado ties the game at 5. We got bonus baseball in the shadow of the arch. Bottom 11, same score. Joel Pozo with the game-winning run on second. Hooks that to right. Will Benson comes up firing. Decent throw. And a slide. Pozo's first walk-off hit. The Cardinals' 3rd walk-off win this month. That's a big best. They take it in extras, 6-5.
Another great game. Braves visiting the Marlins. Top of the first inning. No score here, but check out what happens with Ronald Acuna Jr. on first base, right? You saw him there. Marcelo Zuna hits one inside the right field line for a base hit. Didn't forget about Acuna. He's rounding third. You see his third base coach holding up the stop sign? And he said, stop means go, right? Run a little bit faster, correct?
And he yelled like,
Hey, I mean, yeah, you have to run through it, right? Don't take very fast for it. Acuna making impact on all areas of the field. He wasn't done yet here, top of the 5th. Same score. Acuna lines down left field, lined up for extra bases. Runner first comes around to score. Acuna was 15 RBI this season. Braves go on to win 7-0.
Toronto welcomes White Sox in town. They won 12-14 ahead of him coming in, wasting no time, continuing that trend. Cole Bichette, bottom 1. First pitch he sees, his second leadoff homer in the last 4 games, 11 homers on the season overall. Jays go up 1-0, and they didn't look back. Bottom 7, Vlad Jr. So you go middle to a guy making $500 million, he deserves to get a baseball punch. Guerrero's 10th of the year, Jays win 7-1. White Sox have got dropped 9 of their last 10 overall. Feeling good in Toronto. Some other great moments from Saturday. It's Saturday's best. How about best kiss? Rays player, Junior Caminero, just drop around the bases. No doubter against the Tigers and kisses the bat. This may show up again and kiss it goodbye. Gets that out of the park. Caminero goes yard and has fun doing it.
How about best goal in the FIFA Club World Cup? Inter Milan against Urawa Reds here off the corner kick. Little Tony Martinez. That's a tough one to hit. Half a bicycle kick. So it was a unicycle. And after a green. Sneaks it over everyone's. I don't even know how you train this, by the way. Inter Milan gets the 2-1 win.
He's been at Inter for a minute, so yeah. Best knockout. Nazim Sadikov's been in Baku for some time. He's from there. In front of his home crowd in Azerbaijan, knocks out Nico Mata in a brutal fight. Oh man, a right hook from the depths of Hades. Hometown hero wins.
To best performance, Corn Ferry Tour, Wichita Open. Not a contact sport for man. What an impact over Miles Frank, birdie the 18th hole yesterday to become the 15th player with a 59 or lower on the Corn Ferry Tour. It's his second score 59 in 3 days at the Wichita Open.
How about best promotion? Real Oviedo in 2012 needed to crowdsource funding to avoid bankruptcy. They had just moved up from the 4th tier to the 3rd, and on that strike by Francisco Portillo, they're going back to La Liga. That's 40-year-old Santi Corsola, who returned to his boyhood club with the goal of getting them back to the top flight. And for the first time in 24 years, they are there. A 3-2 win on aggregate on that goal in extra time.
Great moments from Saturday. Looking for more today because we have an overcharged Sunday on the ESPN family of networks. The final round of the Travelers Championship tees off this morning on ESPN Plus. In the afternoon, Real Lacrosse League doubleheader on ABC and ESPN Plus. Game 2 on the Men's College World Series is on ABC, and Caitlin Clark and the Beaver take on Asia Wilson and Aces at 3 p.m. on ESPN Plus. We got them.
Well, it keeps going in prime time. Sunday Night Baseball, Mets, Phillies for first place in the NL East. It's on ESPN. And finally, Game 7 of the NBA Finals on ABC. We have wall-to-wall coverage of the finals all day long. From Sports Center, Scott NFL. Live from OKC after the game goes final on ESPN. Yeah, tonight, either the Pacers or Thunder will celebrate a long-awaited NBA title. Don't miss how we got to Game 7 and how the MVP feels about a winner-take-all game for all the marbles. And the Dodgers will get the full show this afternoon, but for how long? The answer on Otani's return to the mound is next.
Our animal, clinical animal strength, can help us to keep our animal for a lifetime. It's backed by science. It is clinically proven to strengthen our teeth. I would recommend this toothpaste to everybody. It's really an amazing product.
After a long night of bringing home the bacon, there's nothing wrong with a nice, smoky nightcap. After all, it's flooding somewhere. Hormel Black Label Bacon.
There's no such thing as kind of amazing. Either is or isn't. Your most prizes, or stay steady. Amazing. You know you really feel it. Because a car that doesn't make you feel something is a car that stops short of amazing.
Social Security started with a promise. Work hard, pay in, so Social Security will be there for you. AARP has worked with our nation's leaders for more than 65 years to make sure America keeps that promise. And that will never change. Because it's your money. You earned it. We'll never stop fighting to protect and strengthen Social Security. For you, your kids, and grandkids. We're AARP. And that's our promise to you.
Dubai Healthcare provider an agent force, the powerful AI for sales force. AI agent put a bottle back prepared to provide specialists hours ago. Like what is did? I like it here, dude. Good for you. Hey, Duffy, insurance, please. Wait, why? Because you're what you land. Free from these guys, real good. Okay, healthcare providers with medical discounts. What AI will be.
At Ace, however you grill, we've got the perfect one for you. Because only your local Ace has all the best brands in one place. Like Weber, Big Green Egg, Trader, and Blacksmith. That sounds pretty good. Ace.
Whatever the moment, make it a cocktail. On the rocks, bartender created cocktails.
Gatorade has the #1 proven collector IGN, designed to hydrate better than water. Made to rehydrate, replenish, and refuel, so you can lose more sweat and turn your eyes into crystal. Gatorade. Is it in you?
Eat Ron. Ron eats, sleeps, and breathes hoops. But oh, how you nail a software solution. You need Ron. Ron needs a retirement plan. Work with principals so we can help you with a plan that's right for Ron. Let our expertise from that value yours.
The entire NBA season comes down to one simple game.
One game for everything we do.
Game 7 only fitting with the way these two teams have gone out.
The NBA Finals, Game 7 on ABC.
The Mets holds World Series finals today and then they win some ESPN.
McCain. Together is golden. With a remarkably delicious taste and friendly ingredients, Hello Toothpaste makes every day yay.
Unlike some places, hidden fees are never a worry with gas sales.
Still looking for a new job?
Just found out my dad's sister's husband is golfing buddies with the CEO of a great company, so basically I got a job.
Sounds promising.
Indeed helps you match based on what you know, not who you know.
Oh, thank goodness. I didn't know if he exists, to be honest.
You're one of those people that saves money by watching the ad. You must be like Kaya. Kaya compares hundreds of travel sites to find great deals on flights, cars, and hotels. Kaya, search one and done.
6 hard-fought games. The stakes do not get any higher.
Where those boys in the world.
So. Game 7 NBA Finals. One game for everybody in the NBA.
One game, NBA Finals, Game 7. Game 7 tips tonight, 8 p.m. Eastern on ABC. Let's take a look how the series got here. Game 1, after Indiana trailed by 15 and 4, Tyrese Halliburton hit the dagger with 3/10 of a second left, stealing the series lead. Howard's shot was the Pacers' only lead of the game. Butler made sure there was no comeback in Game 2. SGA held support, dropped 34 and dropped 60-point win to win the series, improving OKC 5-0 after a loss this postseason. Then the series moved to Indy for Game 3. Benedict Mather came up huge, 27 points off the bench as the Pacers outscored the Thunder by 14 in the fourth to retake the series lead. Game 4, another OKC bounce back, but this one needed an OKC comeback. SGA scored 15 points in the last 5 minutes, the most for anybody in the last 15 years in the finals. Then SGA and Jalen Williams lit it up in Game 5, dropping 31 and 40 points respectively. The Thunder went on an 18-4 run in the fourth, put the game away, take a 3-2 series lead, then pacing elimination, Indies beat dominating Game 6. 16 steals. Pacers led by as many as 31, and they forced up Game 7. Both teams know what went state.
Championship game, road to our back, so now we just, we should not get hyped to play this game.
Makes like the era arms and so like anxious going into it.
We got to really talk about the chance to one game to win the championship. This will be this will be the top of our mind. That's all we care about. Something I think all of us dream about as kids, obviously, but what we just have to want to do it. Just have to answer it. Nothing else previous to this matters at all now.
It's a privilege. It's a privilege for everybody that gets to participate.
What are you trying to work happy because for the game? Everybody gets to go home. Score the game 7, and we have to try to go home happy. Have a dream come true. There's not a group of guys that rather go to Warriors. I'm really excited to compete with these guys in a game 7 and it's good off.
Stakes are high and the spread is tight. Game 7 open with the Thunder favored by 8.5 at ESPN Sportsbook. That number is now for the Pacers at 6.5. OKC's been better at home this postseason than 9-3 against the spread, scoring at least 110 points in all 12 home games. Total for this one, Chris, 214.5.
Yeah, and what we know is that one team won't be sat tonight on the court. Another's already feeling blue on the diamond. The Dodgers hoping to get back-to-back wins against the Nationals. But at least they have Dave Roberts back in the dugout after serving that one-game suspension. James Wood at the plate here, top of the fourth, crushes a sinker from Dustin May deep to center field. That one's gone 451 feet, tied for the longest home run in his career. So the Nats in style taking that 1-0 lead. Max Muncy goes skies one to right center field.
All right, y'all. So we got our obviously viewership back, and we are looking back okay, y'all. That address to Iran was wild, to say the least. Commander-in-Chief ain't playing. It's Sunday. We got today we gotta get ready to have our team meeting. I know y'all heard me talking about it today earlier, so we're gonna get ready for that. Yeah, shit getting real around here, for real. They done dropped bombs on the on Iran's nuclear sites, and he said that's the leader for terrorists. So
That's a win for all of the world. They say got to make peace in the Middle East now. Got to. It got to be peace around the world, man. For real. And that's what we gonna get back to around here. We're gonna be thankful, and you're gonna get positivity on this channel. Nothing but positive vibes. Shit happens, but everybody go through things, man. And I know I gotta get set, take a shower, do all those things that we gotta do, get ready and be coach, get this paperwork ready for people so they can understand what we getting ready to do. I gotta introduce myself to the new parents today. So, like 15 minutes, or I realized so quick to do anything for some likes in 15 minutes. Yeah, man. Yeah, we ain't doing that. We just gonna cut some good hair, do some family stuff, and that's it. I ain't about to sit up here and be, extra or more than what it is, man. So my ending soliloquy today. Yeah, of course. Yeah, these youngins be out here tripping, man. They just need some guidance. That's all. We can try to tell them all day, but shoot, man, we gotta show them, because they see, just stuff on the internet and think that shit is cool, and that shit is not cool. We need the OGs, folks my age and older. Yep, we gotta just lead by example. So when I was messing around, I had 85 box Chevy on 24s, a 72 Buick 225 on 26s. Damn, and a 2014 Tahoe on 24s for what? Yeah, man, it just, they let people know you got it. Still got the Buick, though. I could dig that. Yeah, man, I had a Cadillac. I had a Tahoe on 26s. I know. I've been there. We've been there, man. But then once you get older, you realize that getting pulled over by the police ain't fun. It just ain't. So, and if Dre, you in here, yep, Waffle House on point. It's still right there. I ain't even ate it today. Damn, nobody like getting pulled over. But yeah, being a law-abiding citizen is a lot more comfortable than having to look over your shoulder for people that have done things that are not very law-abiding. So, having families and things of that nature is a bit more important. A lot more important. Playing around in the streets. Like if you got kids and you not involved in their life every single day, I don't know what the hell you're doing. But to each his own.
I gotta make sure we are intentional in our parenting and making sure we steer their lives in the way in which we want them to go. I know it's bad to say it like that, but man, idle hands the devil's playground. Danny boy, what up, what up, what up, what up? And so it's hard to be a good human. Anyone can be bad and evil, and the sad thing is being evil is glorified. Now, yeah, just be, why not just practice being good? Like, and that's what integrity is. Yo, TSG, what up, what up? That's what integrity is do the right thing when nobody's looking. I preach that to my kids all the time. So, doing the right thing is teaching my son that when I did get pulled over, you know, of course I talk trash or whatever the case may be, but yeah, I was in the wrong. I wasn't supposed to have my phone in my hand. I wasn't supposed to have my phone in my hand. So I go pay my fine. Simple as that. Yeah. So, glad this your first time here, Nern. Glad. Yeah, man. He pretty cool. I'm glad he stumbled across us today. Welcome, for sure. Welcome to the colony. Listen, you say free Lil Durk? No, well, hold on now, because I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't stand behind people that kill people and have people killed. That's wrong. It's in the Bible. I don't care what the situation is. It's wrong. Yeah, like for real. Never up for any type of violence of any kind. It's not cool. It never gets anybody anywhere. What is that? Violence begets violence. Punch a hole in the wall. But I ain't about to go punching on people and hitting people and doing things of that nature to people, let alone shooting people and doing things to people. What's up? What's up? Yeah, I mean, you know, you get mad and blow up, shout, slam a door, punch a hole in the wall, but you're talking about like me physically going to get in my car and going to hunt someone down. No. Music was good though, I'm not gonna lie. I just don't like the murder stuff, man. And that's just me personally. If you've had people that have been, I'm not hating. The music was dope, bro, but I'm not, the music is, man, fire. Millionaire, super talented in music. Just like R. Kelly stuff, I just don't agree with stuff that people do. Yeah, Dirk should have followed Chief Keef, yeah. I'm not hating, man. I respect what Dirk did in his career, but I don't like I just don't like the murders. Just straight up. just being involved around and death and all that stuff is just, if you have people that have been killed, you know what that does to families. It's just not, it's not cool. In the aftermath of it, when one person dies at, you know, of violence, more people are gonna die of violence. So it never stops. It's a never-ending circle. It's a never-ending cycle. Violence is not cool. But you should, you will follow dirt footsteps and see where you land. And my own man, I don't need to follow no one. Facts. Facts. It's like that type of G's don't respect it. Yeah, we just, man, you listen to any John Butler trio? No, I don't know who that is. I just think that there's different ways to handle things than to resort to violence. I believe everything is just a conversation away from getting the right understanding on where two people coming from. Yeah, Vaughn music was dope, but again, I don't stand behind the violence. You know, appreciate that, Tank, for sure. Yeah, man, I'm a youth coach. The last thing I'm gonna do is be telling kids that it's okay to be, you know, out here doing stuff like that. Vaughn was way too talented, man. Now, his circumstances was the circumstances. And, you know, where you grow up is you ain't got no power over that. When things happen, I get it. You know, but when you finally get up out of there, the thing with FBG Duck was just cold-blooded murder. Yep, and LE Chopper. Yep, and he got Chopper in his name. Like, first ever seen anything, you either vibrate high or you vibrate low, but hopefully you gotta learn the hard way and you learn all other people's mistakes. Exactly. Damn, that's smart as, yeah. That's a great statement right there. For damn sure. And really, it's just like, can we calm the fuck down? Can we just calm the fuck down and chill and, you know, go talk to a lady? You know, a person don't like how his music, but he's doing numbers without the BS facts. Dirk is the voice of the streets. He has helped a lot of children, neighborhood scholarship. Bro did a lot. He grown. Ain't good. We have to fight to survive. I feel that. I understand that. But the murders after it, though. Where you at with it? I know you a hater. You mentioned FBG. Nah, man. What I'm saying is, once you reach a certain level, you shouldn't have to kill people anymore. You see what I'm saying? When you're rich and stuff like that, man, you shouldn't have to have people, you know, unalived. No. Can't say that I listen to Katy Perry. Can't say that I do. So yeah, man. This is just getting ready to be 9 o'clock. Oh, sheesh. Take a shower. Get ready. See what Chief did. You know, only one standing. Yeah, bro. Chief Keef got right on up out of there. That's what Dirk was supposed to do, man. And stop all of that. If anything, help. Don't be, don't become a problem and make police have to clean up all kind of mess out there. You know what I'm saying? Meaning like, you know, it's just everything just not cool, man. It's just not cool. Take a firearm and kill somebody. It's not cool. From born in Europe, born in Yugoslavian war. So yeah, I'm a war baby. I push peace. When you survive the worst of the worst, you don't want no parts of that. Facts. When you seen what it does to people, man, I'm telling you, bro, like when you see and when you a part of it close, you see death up close. When you go to those mortuaries when it's not nobody around there, I just don't understand, man. Figure it out one day. So, yeah. Also lived in Berlin, Germany for 6 years. Damn, respect to your mom. Man, you've been all over. Yeah, I seen Jon Jones retired, man. That, I don't understand why. It's like he ain't want to fight Tom. We was talking about that this morning, Ryan. I was like, dang, man. What in the world? Why would he retire when the Tom Aspinall fight is right there? I don't understand that one, Ryan. I don't get it. I don't understand that one, man. I hope he'll be back. I hope he'll be back for sure. It was a good little day in cutting hair. Where was who born? Where was I born? I was born in California. Probably won't be going back though no time soon because of what AJ got going on. I gotta stay out here and do what I got to do for him to for us to get to where he needs to get to. Let's see. You say what now? He also just got another hit and run case that just came out. Oh my God. Fled the scene. Oh, once again was some drunk thought without pants in the passenger seat. What the hell, John? That's why he retired. Because he was going to get suspended from the UFC for that. Do you know Joe from another prison show? No. I was born in Yugoslavia, but it doesn't exist anymore due to the war. It got split into 7 countries. So technically, I'm Bosnian now, which is one of the 7 countries. Wow. What you want? Let me see, man. Jones is the best fighter that ever walked in the cage. She ain't scared of Aspinall. Okay, I agree. But I don't know why. But okay. No, I agree. Though. I agree. Just like J Lib was saying earlier, man. Jones will walk through Aspinall. He walked through anybody. But I think his case that Ryan just said, his case just, that's it. He's done for. He's truthfully done for. For now. Like, he's had a lot of run-ins with the law, man. You can't flee the scene, man. You gotta stay at the scene. And you was drunk. Come on, man. 38 years old, man. 37, 38 years old, man. You know better. You know better, man. Yeah, no, let's not get it twisted now. Jon Jones is the GOAT. Period. John, hey, GOAT. I like John's fights, but between the steroids on his test, drugs in his test, running from you as hit and run from a pregnant woman, and intentionally poking eyes and trying to blow out people's knees. Oh, cornball. Damn. Never gonna grow up. Was a dog for sure. Yeah. Facts though, man. I just think that he what if he didn't have all the other stuff going on in his life and he was able to just focus on his career? He tried to blow out people's knees, but we're trying to give him but people were trying to give him permanent brain damage. Yeah, they were trying to go in there and do things to John, but like he said, man, like Dana White said, John's a conqueror. Antonio Brown of UFC. Man, Antonio Brown, crazy. Lost his marble somewhere. I don't know where he lost it, but he lost it. Now he about to fight this attempted murder. Phantom, what's up? See a lot of folks coming back in here, man. That's crazy. It's been a while. What's up, Phantom? Man, without hardly any training too, yo. Now he in Dubai ducking. Damn. Game 7 tonight, y'all. He never proved himself at heavyweight, in my opinion. He beat Cyril Gane. That was alright. Cyril only had the belt because Francis left and it was passed down, but that Mitchell, Stephen Miocic's fight was that. Yeah, he kicked him. I didn't think Stipe wanted to fight him for real. He never really wanted to fight John. Alright, you need to be on first set. Hey man, Ryan knows his shit. That's why I don't mind talking to Ryan. You know what he be talking about. He don't be just saying stuff. But Rich, what's up, family? What's going on, man? My brother Rich in the building. Dog. Yeah. He's not having time for streams for school, but now I will. More. Word. Oh man, Ryan be knowing. Oh, but we still got to talk about that LeBron and ring culture. That's what we got to speak on, and how he gonna sit up here and say that shit before we get up out of here today. I wanted to know your thoughts about that right there, because you know, hell no, if Kobe was alive. What? Kobe been like, what? What? What are we playing for here? What are we playing for? I mean, Kobe at one time tried to get out of LA. Let's not forget, that was that one time where, yeah, they tried to blame him for the Shaq stuff, but Dr. Buss said, hell no. You a Laker for life. That's what Dr. Buss said. Dr. Jerry Buss, he let him know. You're not going nowhere. You're going to sit your ass right here. Uh-huh. Okay, I'm trying to watch Charleston White boxing match. LeBron about to start streaming. when LeBron starts streaming, oh my goodness, he is going to break every algorithm there is. LeBron playing 3 teams in 20 plus years ain't bad. KD's the ring check. Hey, KD has played with more stars than anybody. KD's had some crazy teams, dog. KD had OKC, crazy team. Let's go down the list. Even though James wasn't James at that time, but still, he was still James. I still had to deal with him in 2K. Yes, and let's go. Let's not. Yeah, we're about to go down the list. KD's OKC team. What was it? Him, Russell Westbrook, James Harden, Serge Ibaka, Steven Adams, Kendrick Perkins. See what I'm saying? Okay. After that, he leave for Golden State. We know the Golden State monster. After that, he leave for the Nets. Now Harden is Harden, and guess what? Kyrie's there too. So that's Kyrie, KD, and James Harden. Okay, now after the Nets, then he goes to the Suns. Devin Booker, Bradley Beal, and KD. You see what I'm saying? Like, bro, that's some heat that you didn't play with before. Let me see. Fabulous, what's up? Hi, Greek in the house, my man. I hope everyone in the colony have a nice day every day. Stay safe. God bless and our house earth. Love you, man. Love you too, Bagless, man. That's my dude right there. Love me some Bagless, dog. He's straight. No diddy. Kai Sinat said 2 days ago he was going to have LeBron on the show and show him the ropes and numbers. Ooh, that's gonna be crazy. KD about to get with his 5th team if he dips, all before he's out of prime production. Yep, KD's best spot is Houston, in my opinion. Truthfully, I want to see him back in Golden State. I want to see Steph win. It's fun to watch Steph win, I ain't gonna lie. I like the way Steph plays basketball. And it ain't just the shooting of the threes, it's the fact that you got 2-3 people guarding this dude. This dude start getting hot, he'll shoot your ass right out of the gym. And then, like, without the ball, you got it's just a problem, man. Best if Spurs can get KD, but if Spurs can land KD, Wemby ain't. Oh man, I don't want to see the resurrection of the Spurs, y'all. I mean, I don't know if my heart could take it. Seeing 6 Spurs titles. I've seen 6 LA titles, but I ain't seen 6 Spurs titles, y'all. All tax-free spots. Okay. He trying to get all his money. Let me see. Golden State reunion would be nice, but he clearly said Miami, then San Antonio is his top 3. KD is the best of Warrior Dynasty, is what's crazy. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that was the best of it. And then that Steph ring by himself was pretty dope, too. So actually, hello, I want to become... he trying to fill the bag before retiring. Yep, Khabib was a beast, too. Yeah, Khabib was nasty. Sorry, I disconnected. No, you good. Whatchamacallit? Here we go. Dre dropped a lot of weight. I gotta, he done remotivated me. I'm about to get back into it. Dre 50 years old. I don't care if he's taking whatever, but he still dropped 50 pounds in 6 months. That's crazy, dog. I don't know if I can walk like that, but yes, I can. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. I just gotta build up to it. We can do anything. You never say you can't do nothing. You can do it. Khabib never took scratch, lost 1 round in 29 fights, undefeated, no failed drug test. Yeah, Khabib, different monster, different animal, completely. Bro, I don't know why this shit's like this. This is all to yeah, Khabib. Wow. When I wash it, it looks dirty, it looks dusty. I wash my hair. I ain't going there to take a shower, boy. Got some pop, future star unboxing. Yeah. This was a good wake up this morning. Oh shit, man, we had 300 minutes. Wow. I did not know we was gonna hit that today. Look at that, y'all. Yesterday we had a good long one. Today we had a good long one. I do got some shorts to post and all that good stuff. Found a couple more videos. I don't know much about him. So, dude, he knocked, 6-week memory loss. Damn. 6-week memory loss is crazy. The Middle East is taking over the fight promotion game. Canelo Crawford has the ingredients of fight of the decade at bare minimum. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I have got to. I'm going to buy that fight. They gonna be scrapping, boy. That's gonna be a good one. Who y'all got though? Canelo or Crawford? Y'all know who I'm riding with. Yeah. No more running. Turk said he wants blood. By the way, what do you think about the ice? Yeah, the ice situation was crazy. Man, Norman from your city. Where are you from? Where Norman from? Yeah, the heavy fight KO bonus stuff on that fight. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, Ice do need to chill for real. I think that fight is September 14th. This hair, I gotta figure out something with this hair. Seriously. Oh, okay. You know, subscribe to the channel. Look up my own hair in 5 minutes. Man. Yeah, I'm in Gwinnett County. Put here getting us in yet another war. The Middle East. We know how well those turn out was. Yeah, a lot of fucking money, and we don't never get nowhere. We did bomb some shit though. I thought you was on Slauson and Crenshaw. Nah, man. Nah, I'm not on Slauson and Crenshaw, bro. I'm from Pasadena though, California. From the LA County, district, LA County, Pasadena. Very familiar though. We did get up to 80 likes, so we got like 2 more minutes, y'all. 1 minute and 30, really. Well, like another minute. We're about to hit 300 minutes, and that's a complete 5 hours of today's stream. We have got our numbers back up. That is awesome. We back up to 8 likes. We're gonna keep it going. We gotta keep it growing now. Now we about at the end of June, so now we gotta get to those 10,000 by the end of the year. Hopefully that happens by December, and then we will have streamed for 1 calendar year. It's been 6 months now since we've been streaming, and we have gained 5,000. So we do appreciate everybody's viewership and everybody coming through. No, I didn't know Nipsey Hussle personally. No, I did not. But family members of mine did. Older family members of mine did. Has PJ been back in here? That dude crashed out yet again not long ago. Yeah, nah, he ain't been in here for real, man. I think he been doing his own thing. I don't know what's up with old PJ, man. I think he's just going through a lot. I don't know why he crashed out on BBB like that. Yeah, we definitely gonna try to get there though, Norm. Yeah, I don't know, man. PJ, I don't know, Ryan. Just don't know. Some folks just, gotta be calm, dog. You gotta, ride this wave called life, baby. You gotta ride it when it's low. You gotta ride that bitch when it's high. You gotta ride it when it's in the, you gotta coast it when it's in the middle, man. That's all. Chief, what's up? What's up? I'm good on him. As he's a serial crash. Yeah, that's what I say. I mean, I feel like you just, life is, man, it's the ups and downs of this thing, man. You gotta love it. You gotta love when you up, and then you gotta fight like hell when you coming back down to stay up. So hopefully we understand that, man. And hopefully he can get that. I can't wait to take y'all on my weight loss journey. That's always a good journey. Not like I need to lose like a lot, but like I'll say like 30 pounds or whatever. Take y'all through what I get to eat and all that stuff. Yeah, can't express the good without the bad. That's a fact. Damn, that trophy will be held today, baby. I got to see that shit. Ah! The champion will be crowned tonight. Ooh! Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. My boy Shay, I live in the same city. What's up, Brazil? Brazil in the building. I hope it's Indiana. The odds are saying it's heavy favor of whoever won Game 6 to take Game 7. Ooh! That's just like when the Lakers had to play Game 7 against Boston. How often you stream and what time? I normally stream like 4 a.m. in the morning. And after that, shoot, man, it'd be like 4 a.m. to about, I don't know what you say, about 4 to about 10, 11, maybe 12 some days. We go to 2 o'clock, we'll go to 3 o'clock, we went to 6 o'clock. We've had 10-hour days. We've had long streams here. We've had them, especially like those school days when I'm here just cutting. But now we're working on the shop. Indiana won Game 6 and OKC 7-5 games. It makes no sense, right? That TJ McConnell is straight up dog. Yep. Great change of pace with Halliburton. Yep. Bust their ass. Yep. Mostly every day. When we started, we was streaming pretty much every day for real. Just about. Things had happened with my mom, like, she going through stage 3 cancer, stage 3 breast cancer, so the streams got a little bit spotty in between there. I couldn't really stream like I wanted to because I was going back and forth to the hospital and all of that stuff, and then taking her to her chemos. You know what I'm saying? Like on Fridays, I'll be taking her to chemo, so that's, you know what I'm saying? It's all good though. Like, I'm a son, that's what I'm supposed to do. And let everybody know out there, if you are a male in your prime, which means when you are in good physical and mental age, that means you are the king of the tribe. Meaning you have to take care of the people in your colony. You have to. There's no way around that. So, we'll get back to getting back to doing things like this when we got the time, like now. I'm about to go. It makes perfect sense because that's the tapes for NBA history, and you're talking about betting the line in Vegas has been ruling Indiana out the entire playoffs. Yup. Shit, dog. Sorry to hear that, brother. Facts, man. Well said. Oh yeah, yeah. No, I appreciate that. Yeah, so that's why. So we're gonna be streaming more when we can, but you know when we take care of the other stuff, I can't really put it on film or nothing like that because mom don't really want to be on camera. So, um, or I would have took y'all through that journey with us. I'm just asking so I can swing mine in support. And sorry to hear that, bro. Oh, you good? You good, man? That just really happened this year. Like we all found that out together. Bro, Indiana was betting Fade for Game 6. Like, but yeah, I appreciate that support, bro. Definitely come on by and hang on out with us because we do this all the time. We do this every day, almost. Check out the shorts. Check out the music. We got music too, man. Forgot all about all our music that we drop. We got music, so check on all your major platforms for We the Colony, and you can hear the music. And yeah, everybody go stream that good stuff, man. It's still up there. I still got to drop some more music, but like I said, with everything going on, it's been a little spotty. You're talking about betting in Vegas. I'm talking about historical fact that game winners of Game 6 have won more Game 7s. What you know? Every home team has been betting fade this series. Whoever's won at home was a fade. Yeah, I subbed in live. I'm gonna definitely check it all out. Word, definitely. I'm glad you will, man. Check out our shorts. Go through all this stuff, man. Instagram, Night Train, UFC fighter. We got Rico boxer. Check out Caleb Downs. Check out Josh Downs. Check out all these people that come on through here and what they're doing in the world. And you know how everybody, you know, end up coming back onto the little old garage where we hang out and do our thing. Cut some hair and just chill and, you know, let our hair down. We come here, bust down. You know, the world is the world. We go out and be the world. But when we come here, you can relax and chill. Scratch your nuts a little bit. You feel what I'm saying? Yeah, grandma had cancer, beat it, still hanging in there 11 years later, praying for her family. Man, that's awesome to hear, Jeff. Definitely awesome to hear. For real, man. That's prayers to your family, too. I'm so happy to hear she in remission. It's good. Yeah, I'm gonna go through it. I just don't got Insta. Oh, okay, I got you. But yeah, all the music platforms we're on. I don't really go with social media like that. I just be on YouTube. Okay, cool, for sure. Amen, brother. Yeah, Chief, for real. Yeah, scratch your nuts a little bit. Scratch mine now. What's up, big homie? What's up, Steph? What's going on? What's going on? What's up? Yeah, we got our 80. Yeah, it's 309 in here now, so we back. You should be out delivering Amazon packages. Yeah, I will be sooner or later. Keep your head up, bro. God, it's toughest soldiers and toughest battles. Oh yeah, man, appreciate that. We getting through. So yeah, ain't no, you know. I appreciate the love. We just getting through. We just adjusting, changing with the times, and going through what you call it? We gotta adapt. Me personally, I like coming on your streams pretty much every morning. It's good relaxation, barbershop talk that we men love to sit around and shoot the shit. That's what it is. That's it right there. Just come on in, shoot the shit, talk some. You know what I mean? We get a little We get a little animated at times when we talk about sports. Yep, adapt and overcome, exactly. That's what it is. It's not the smartest and it's not the strongest who's gonna survive. It's who can adapt the most. That is who is gonna tend to survive. And this adaptation that we're going through. I'm trying to get Calvin to come see you before he comes up here on July 1st. Oh yeah, man, for sure. Come on and get cut, man. It's gonna be pretty dope. And we get in the shop. So when we get the shop, that's gonna be awesome. I just seen my OG just hit me up. Pacers will win by 50 points tonight. I should put a bet up there, man, but I ain't trying to owe nobody no money, so I'm good. Simon, you whack as hell. Yeah, y'all. Get these little groceries out the car, but yeah. Thank y'all for coming on in today. Thanks for 5 good hours of good conversations. And we are back. We doing our thing, y'all. Everybody's not blocked no more. We got our trolls back. Let's not be so sensitive. Y'all. Alright, y'all. Y'all know how the mod thing goes. Next time we come in, we'll talk about it. Y'all make sure y'all have a good one. It's been a dope day. All love across the board. Great Sunday today. Y'all make sure y'all have a great day. As always, we the colony. We're back and we're out.